Ladies and gentlemen, today we're trying out which blueprint weapon that we get for free is the best. So we're talking about the things you find in the world, like the G17 or the BSG Dual Fury. In this case too, the MPS 7 Div Evo BP that you get for playing the main quest. So this one is 100%, you can't miss it. We'll try out the AK2. I'm not sure about the LMGs, to be honest, because the Wrath of Hades could be nice for a sniper build. We know that the Black Panther is insane already. That has been tried and tested. But we're going to focus on the Div Evo now because it has Shrapnel. And Shrapnel is interesting. I've actually never looked into it, but it says upon hitting an enemy with a bullet, deal weapon damage of 50% to a random unhit part. So if you shoot someone in the belly, the Shrapnel could hit him in the weak spot. Huh. So step number 1 is now crafting that thingy. And then we'll have to find out what kind of attachments do we need to make it good. Luckily, we should have all the resources to just simply make everything. Like, there's no way I'm running out of any kind of resource. So we're going to whoop this out. That is crafted tier 5. We're going to drop our existing guns right now away for this little monstrosity. What are SMG calibrations? That's interesting. I've never actually looked into it. So my SMG has accuracy, crit, and crit rate, right? What could I do? I could put on attack plus 20%, magazine smaller, and accuracy smaller. Then you got attack plus, yeah, we get the same attack, accuracy, reload speed, and magazine capacity. That seems a decent one. So you get just the assault style, okay. And then mag capacity. No, you got mag capacity plus, but reload speed minus. It feels like I would prefer more mag capacity on an SMG, because like this is 36% on a blue one. On a golden one, it should be like what, 70% bonus, probably. Okay, luckily we should also have all the gear mods to make this work. And one thing before you change a build, guys, you can save your builds as a profile. So you can go into your gear, press the H button, and now if I wanted to, I could just go back to my old gear. See, like I have everything saved here with all the things. I know what I essentially had picked out, and I can just check that out. It's really useful, right? And I can just make another preset and then save that too, so that we can always just return. Like I can now press F to equip this gear again, right? That's their loadouts. Huh. There's no bonus for Shrapnel weapons. Well, we're going to have to see with all the attachments that we have. I have most of the stuff. I mean, this says hitting a weak spot grants more weak spot damage. And technically, the gun says if you're hitting a weak spot, you get Shrapnel target +1. So technically, you would want to hit weak spots with the SMG as well, correct? I mean, alternative, we could also just increase the crit rate and the crit damage by 10% and 30% and cannot hit weak spots, right? And just overall go there. We could increase the magazine capacity, but I don't like this. And the after reloading is also not an option. So I'd probably just go for more weak spot damage at this point. Shrapnel is super strong. I haven't really tinkered with Shrapnel yet. So we have never tried out Shrapnel, which makes it really interesting for me because I essentially want to see how good does Shrapnel feel. I thought always it was like bounce, but it feels better. Oh, he just died from it. Okay. I mean, for like, this is an unupgraded version, like, right? Uncalibrated, unnothing, and it's just feeling good. So that's kind of nice. Okay, what weapon mod do we have for an SMG? When triggering fast gunner, no. So this is like fast gunner, unstable bomber, bounce. All of these is not bullseye. Adds vulnerability. Also, this is kind of like useless because we don't need this. Dealing power surge would not work. Triggering burn, defeating enemy with burn. So all of this would not work. When hitting a shielded enemy, Shrapnel damage plus 60% for 1 second. It seems so useless because you need to hit a shielded enemy. When triggering shrapnel, ground shrapnel crit rate plus 1% for 2 seconds. Effect can stack up to 20 times. Well, see, that sounds good. I guess. Especially look at the stat bonuses we're getting here. We're getting weak spot damage, damage against great ones, status damage reduction, and weapon damage plus. That's nice. So I like this. The shrapnel smash precision seems good. I'd say we could work with this. What other, like, is there... Sometimes the purple effects are just straight up better. It's really weird. So the purple effect is not always half of what the golden effect is. Sometimes here, the more parts shrapnel hits, the higher the shrapnel damage. Right? So you got shrapnel smash for more crit rate. But technically, you could also just do the more parts shrapnel hits, the higher shrapnel damage. Especially if you're hitting a weak spot, you're getting shrapnel target parts plus 1. Right? So both of these are actually viable depending on what gun you're actually playing. Yeah, with some blue mods are really good. So the purple mods are not worse. They're just equivalently good. Okay, we're gonna try out that. We're gonna try out the golden one first. We're gonna keep our weak spot damage, but we might actually swap over to crit damage. On the chest, we got when HP is above. Yeah, there's nothing that can actually, like, this is always defensive, right? Doesn't matter. Like, there's no useful one there. Fortress Warfare. Okay, this one needs to be changed. See, like, this one, for example, is better than the golden Fortress Warfare mod. Straight up. Shrapnel, weak spot hit, weight. Wait, shrapnel, weak spot hit, weight plus 100%. Do I understand that correct? That when I'm hitting a weak spot, I'm just hitting a weak spot harder? The 20th shrapnel is an explosive and deals 300% damage with a guaranteed critical... I kind of want to do this. I kind of don't want to care about that, and I want to do the explosion. Right? because it sounds so good. But I would just simply assume that this one is better. Right? You're just hitting the weak spot harder, so it makes sense to just pick this one up. On the gloves, we would have... Oh, my gloves are just weak spot damage or weapon damage. I mean, since we're doing weak spot... Nah, let's just do weak spot damage for this one. Okay, so this one is just weak spot... this one is just... this one gets crit rate and crit damage. And then, yeah, crit rate, crit damage. Taking no damage. What do we have? Every 10 HP loss grants. Killing enemies within 10 meters. Enemies now, this one is taking no damage within 4 seconds, grants more damage. It's just usually the best, or just weapon damage plus 9%, but you know. Chest had the heal and Pans. Okay, Pans was weak spot damage plus 20%, but 20 meters away, but SMG wants to shoot closer. So for every 10% weak spot hit rate of the previous magazine, momentum damage plus 4%. That's so useless. I do definitely need... Huh? Weapon damage plus 5%. Every 5 bullets consumed in the magazine grant 4% weapon damage kept at 20. Okay, I guess we could take this one. So we have like 40 bullets and we're just like blasting out and then just bonus damage, right? It was the best free weapon. I mean, we're going to be trying out all the free weapons today, so this is going to be a big experiment. The best one currently is the AWS Black Panther, because it is just insane. Like, I mean, I've cleared every hard mode boss with this. That the thing is just incredible. It has aided me through the whole game, and you get it in the furnace layer. But we want to try out the other guns too, because the Evo you get from doing the story. Like, you have no choice but to get the Evo. You can't actually ignore this, right? You will get it inevitably. I think we're going to try easy mode dungeon first. I mean, it does feel good. Like, I'm using like a few bullets to burst something down, so not too much. Again, it's 0 calibrated, right? This is a level 1. Okay, let's do an elite. Yeah, I mean, I'm not hitting good, right? Damn. I did not expect this to feel very nice. I'm kind of loving this right now. This is super fun. This is really super fun. To know there's a way to do the purification without the defense. Yes, I know, Morris, but that's boring. So you can do purifications without like a single monster spawning. You can bug the whole thing, but like rather find out a way to do it correct than bug something and the bug will get fixed and you suck. Because what if you're doing something with a bug, right? What like if you do something with a bug and then the bug gets fixed, what are you going to do then? Exactly. We're screwed. So what we need right now is the upgrades, the accessories, because we got muzzle. The muzzle would be range, stability, and minus accuracy. Or we go for range. I mean, range. I think range would be great to kind of make sure that the weapon doesn't drop off. Bonus accuracy would also be good. I'm not sure if maybe the accuracy might just straight up be better. I mean, stability is also nice, but like, I guess the flash hider, correct? Mysterious painting in the Blackheart region. Let's open map, Genie. Flash hider. Let's start with a flash hider, the forward flash hider. Okay, we need to go. This should be simple. Let's teleport here. It's accuracy. Accuracy is one of these words that is hard to pronounce for non-native because I tend to get it right at some point and then I get it wrong again. Right? Like when you learned how wheat is being pronounced, wheat, and then you still call it wet because I pressed Shrapnel from the beginning. My problem with Shrapnel was I thought Shrapnel would not hit the same target, right? Until I actually went into my gear and then I pressed X on the button and it explained how Shrapnel exactly works. Love the wet in your YouTube video. Oh, you don't want to know how many people just lost their freaking undergarments because of that, right? I mean, mostly Americans that have no concept of people actually speaking more than one language. You know how it is. I mean, it's not like that I feel bad if someone that speaks one language tries to correct me in a making fun of me way. You know? That's like, I mean, if you're as a Danish person says, I would have said it better. I'm like, yeah, I accept that because you at least speak 2 languages. Not all Americans are asshole. No, not all Americans are asshole. Not all man. And I wouldn't choose the bear because bears are dangerous. Thank you very much. I don't actually know what the conversation with the bear is about. I kind of miss that. Everyone always seems to assume you know what's going on, but it's like the worst part about TikTok is people always assume that you have a fucking clue what they're talking about, right? And you're just like, no, I don't give a flying fart. Okay, so I got the devious painting, and now I need to go to the other location to get the flash hider. I used to speak 6 languages in high school. These days I speak 3, but understand 4. Dutch, German, and English. Also understand Swedish. Hey, Dutch and German doesn't count because Dutch is just German and English with way too many A's, E's, and O's, and you're gonna so that's like, I speak Dutch too, by the way. Yeah. No, I do actually understand Dutch fluent. I can't talk it. I choose the gummy bear. I would always choose the gummy bear. It's funny though, as a German who actually does speak English and German, and if you do understand a bit of French and Spanish, then you basically understand Dutch. Like, you can stare them in the eye and you're like, I know what you're talking about, you little shit. Yeah. You can't hide from me. You may try, but I understand. Okay, wait, I need to go. Holy moly, macaroni. I need to go so far up. Oh no, the pain. This is good. Okay. I am Dutch, don't speak German, but I understand quite a bit. Exactly, it goes vice versa, right? What's on the agenda today? On the agenda is testing purple weapons. So we're essentially trying out the weapons that the game gives you for free. The mythical crate ones, the ones you get from quest, campaign, whatever. So the guns that you have and that cost 0 star crumb, because who wants to waste star crumb on a build that he then hates, right? A lot of people have been trying out my sniper build. Luckily, that one is for free and you're not going to waste a single star crumb for it. Energy Crow. And I do like to make builds with things that are available for free, because then if it doesn't fit the bill, if it doesn't work for you, you're at least not frustrated because you didn't waste anything. And right now we're testing the Evo. So it is the MPS7 Div Evo, which is a shrapnel build. The thing is, we need the attachments now. So for every gun type, you need to find the attachments. So this is an SMG. I've never played an SMG before. So I need to essentially find now the SMG attachments, like the flash hider, the magazine, the laser, the sight, because it so tremendously increases the accuracy of a weapon, stability, range, all of that stuff. Like, you're dumb if you're not looking for it, especially since it's for free in the game as well, right? Where can you find the munitions amplifier, Bober? Check the link in the description. There should be the link to the mod. Wait, I'm double checking if it's there. Oh fuck, it's not in there. Sorry. Let me quickly get you the list, because we have the list of all the mods. Okay, so there's a list of all the mods and where they are. Here, I'm putting it in the video description so you can find it there. But I can also link it to you. That's the mod table. Twitch, no worries, I got you too. We get the mod table too. Don't worry, Twitch. I wouldn't forget about you. There you go. So this is where all the mods are. We can find them. When you read chat, it looks like you're staring at me directly. That's actually a very simple explanation to that, because I am. Right through the monitor into your soul. Yeah, got you. No, the camera is... So my gaming monitor is here. I'm staring at the game. But my chat is above. So I have 6 displays, 2 to the right. That's me to the right, 2 to the left. But the 2 main displays I use, they're straight above each other. That means I'm reading the chat essentially above. And then I'm like, while I'm reading the chat above, I'm just staring into your soul. That's the plan. Kenny, thank you for the subscription. Kenny, welcome to the stream, to the team. Happy you're throwing your hat into the ring. Also, that wasn't a humble flex on the 6 monitors. It's just what it is. That's what's years and years of computer gaming do to you. You get monitors. I mean, like, you know what the crazy part is? I have these monitors, but I have another 6 monitors who are just lying currently in a, like, who are actually cluttering space, because I got these from a sponsorship. So these 6 monitors I have, like, as we're working together with Case King. Acer gave them to me. But like, yeah, the old ones are just lying around now. You want to level more, Kenny? Leveling more is usually killing bosses. Bosses give the most XP, so elites. The easiest way to find elites is open up the... Find the map here. Right? Then you're going to be activating gear crates, storage crates, and elites. And then you're going to find a region that has a lot of elites, and you're just going to farm them down. Because these elites also give you cortexes, and cortexes you need anyways. So that is the flash hider already, Chad. So we got the first equipment for the gun. That means we now need an optic, tactical, and magazine. So flash hider gives us bonus range, bonus stability, and minus a bit of accuracy. Now we get the tactical though, and we could get the accuracy actually back. That's really good. Fuck yeah, that's actually nice. I love that. The question rather is, what is better for the gun? What does stability actually do, and what's accuracy do? Because this is something like they kind of not saying, right? I mean, my thought would be that stability is how much the gun bounces, and accuracy is how much it hits in the middle of the thingy. But is it that though? Right? Is that it? Press I, it explains the stats. Does it actually do there? I never hovered over it. Oh, it does. It does. View all. Ooh. No, but it doesn't do it. Just click expand. I clicked expand. Does it show here? Ah, here, I. Okay, so recoil variation rate. Okay. Firing speed angle variation. I see. Then you kind of want to have... Does it say effective firing range? So it says effective firing range here as well. Oh. This is more information than any Call of Duty game has ever given me. And that is kind of sad to say because Call of Duty relies on this. Yeah. I hate to say it. Okay, I do need the magazine capacity minus stability, recoil variation rate. You would actually not want to have your stability to go down that much. It might be better to play the tactical SMG mag over the weighted SMG mag to avoid the stability minus. Unless you're standing inside someone. I use the blue one, reload speed accuracy. Yeah, I like the bonus accuracy is actually nice over... Yeah, the blue one is actually nice. But I really want the reload speed. I'm just a fan of reload speed. So we're going to go for... How to get River Spot Creeper in Southeast Iron River. So we're not going to get the golden one because the golden one is bad. Tactical SMG is all the way to the right. Let's go back to the base. The blue one is on to buy. I saw it. Kimmy, good to see you there. Also, Kenny, thank you for gifting Draft for your subscription. Do appreciate it a lot, brother. Electric furnaces make salt. Well, I honestly, I wouldn't do the electric furnace salt farm. That's just boring. I mean, like, do whatever you want with your time, but it's just a really boring. Wait, we need to repair the bike before we trash it. Your OBS keeps crashing. Oh, wait, I went through the teleporter without paying attention. So, OBS and AMD systems. Well, I have zero crashing issues, so I'm not entirely sure why yours is crashing, right? I mean, like, again, OBS complete wipe of your system and then try to reinstall it and see if that helps. Oh, as we're going down here, we're actually going to get the mystical crate. We are missing that blueprint, so we might as well pick it up. Armor for the SMG, are you using the sniper gear? We are going to stay with a Bastille set for the simple reason that I can crouch. So technically, for shrapnel, there's obviously armor, right? So we don't have the shrapnel armor. I think it's the boots probably. That is for Fortress Warfare. This is refill bullets, fire rate, Fortress Warfare. When hitting enemies, marked, bullseye. That was Bastille. There must be something for shrapnel as well, right? Here, hitting the same enemy consecutively grants 1 stack of archer focus, increasing weak spot damage by 4% up to 10 times. So I guess that's also good. Or 1 stack of Lone Shadow for every 2 weapon crits, Lone Shadow crit damage. So probably that would be nice. Obviously, we don't have the sets, so I can't really like play around with this, right? So I'm currently going there. Ever seen the shrapnel build with the Valor? I mean, there is a Valor shrapnel build, yes, but like that means you have to invest Starcrom, right? The SMG is for free. There is a cage helmet with shrapnel +1. Let me check. You mean the... No, none of these. There was fast gunner. You mean the here from... Yeah, I can't open it right now. The cage helmet. I know in the wish machine. There's a purple leather jacket that helps too. A purple leather jacket. No, that one was unstable bomber. That was Frost Vortex. The Beret cap. I mean, there's generally like good items that you can use for these things, but we're currently not looking for set pieces. So this is merely weapon and weapon accessoires, right? Because the thing is, like everything further requires you to invest, right? So that's like the thing. I'm not going to be investing any Starchrome because I don't have Starchrome to spare. This is actually one of the big problems in the game, right? You can't test unlimited builds, so you can only test that many different builds. Oh, I hope I brought a Molotov. But you can at least test the weapon for free. See if you like the weapon. Please tell me I have a molly. Thank you very much. And if you like the weapon, you can then buy yourself the set pieces, right? But if the weapon already is great without the set pieces, well, if you then have the set pieces, we're talking, right? And that's currently what we're going to be doing, because I simply don't have the Starchrome. I mean, I could probably ask the developers to give me infinite Starchrome. That would probably be the easiest way to do this. Just like, hey, devs, could you please get me infinite Starchrome? That'd be nice. Okay, we get the muzzle, optic, tactical, magazine. The muzzle was, again, stability minus accuracy. You have accuracy and stability. So you could actually take the small compensator too, but you would lose 3 range. But you would get both. Well, actually would get less in total. I mean, stability would almost go up to 100. Not gonna lie, that's kind of nice if you think about it. Let's try with this. Okay, let's try with this. We're not gonna calibrate it further. We're gonna kill some bosses. We're gonna wait for minutes. So as we wait for minutes, I'm quickly just getting the mystical crate next to me. Would be a shame if you don't get the free flea blueprint. So everyone, by the way, if you're anywhere close by trying to get something, always pick up the free blueprints, okay? Is it worth to play the game if you don't have many time to play? Yes. You're worried about the reset? Don't be worried about the reset, Birdie. So if you start on a week 1 server, you have 6 weeks. And 6 weeks, including the 6 weeks, so 7 weeks, kind of like, right? You have week 1, and then week 2, week 3, and so on. So you get 6 weeks to get to the end game, right? And even with 5 to 6 hours, you're going to be going very well. Especially if you set up your base good, then you don't have to worry anymore. Oh God, this is like this lasers. I like this. So yeah. And even if the reset happens, the reset in this game is not a hard reset. The reset in this game is a soft reset, and you're actually keeping more than you're losing. Okay? Oh, Jesus. I mean, these are low-level nerds that, like, still though, if you wouldn't be impressively slaughtering low-level nerds, then the build would sting anyways. Okay, how do I get the mythical crate here? I think I need to go up on this one. Dreetalk, thank you for the 2 months of subscriptions. Dreetalk, howdy. Or Dr. E-Talk, I'm not entirely sure. Choose your poison. All the way to the top. I'm moving. I'm smoothing. All the way to the tippity toppity. There. Jump over him. I'm on the right way. I got this. No wonder I didn't find this crate. Like I don't have to be like, I don't have to ask myself, how did I not find this crate? It's quite obvious how I didn't find this crate, because it's on Narnia. Right? Obviously I didn't find this. Holy Christ. So that was bonus blueprints, and now we're gonna have to wait a minute. Oh, look at me, chat. There we go. Mr. Bob McGoldrick, thank you very much for the 5th month of subscription already. You can craft silver gold. What is it used for? Silver gold is used for selling. Silver and gold get sold to the vendor for energy link, and you get rich, and you need 390,000 energy link anyways. So you're actually able to, in week 6, buy yourself. Okay, unless it's just a shredder. You're in week 6 able to buy yourself the bonus Starchrome. Am I like it's fun. Honestly, I'm liking the SMG. And this is just copper ammo too, right? Let's make at least steel ammo, okay, Chad? I think every gun should be tested with steel ammo because using copper ammo does feel disingenuous. It's kind of like, you know, you're using the lowest multiplier possible instead of like trying to go for a higher possible multiplier. So that's kind of eh. Which one do you prefer, the soccer power surge or shrapnel? Honestly, I feel like using the soccer, the standard soccer here, like the shrapnel one is probably better. I mean, like, I'm not saying that the power surge one is bad. Like, we'll definitely try out this one too. So right now, what's on the menu? We're doing the SMG, then we do the burning dual fury shoddy. We'll probably do the power surge soccer, maybe the burn crank frang. I was thinking about the LMG here. Could be good for a sniper build because the LMG can trigger fast gunner, and when fast gunner refills a bullet from inventory for the secondary weapon. So like you could essentially trigger fast gunner with your LMG consistently, and then like you just refill your sniper ammo, and then you swap back to the sniper, shoot it empty, and then fast gunner again. It's kind of like a nice back and forth to essentially refill your shots. It's kind of like a Q-thon. So where's my steel ammunition? Steel SMG ammo. Let me make 600. Should be enough, right? Why are you not having power? Where's your power being connected to that you're out of power? One of these not working again. You're like not connected to anything, which is weird. Like how did I just connect you to this? Right, your two powers are not being used. Yeah, thank you. I feel like I broke a cabling somewhere. No, now they have power. I definitely broke a cabling somewhere. I'm not entirely sure what I did. Okay, so SMG is getting steel bullets. And I think our test is always going to be... So this is the SMG now, guys. Our test should be in the Silo Theta, right? Even with an unupgraded version, I should be able to go through this. And if I'm not able to go through this with an unupgraded version, then it's just a stinker. How does that sound? Seems like a decent trial for me. Because Theta is like my favorite one to speed farm. Right? I'm going to do the normal mode without an upgrade. And then we're going to like upgrade the other guns and see like which one do we like the most. I turned my soccer velo to LMG, have 30% less reload speed, but I have more ammo in the mag. Yeah, I thought about that too. Like to essentially make like super big mags. You burn ammo so fast with an SMG. I agree, Kareem. So I should have probably made more, but I think 600 should be enough for one dungeon push. I mean, we need to try out everything. Do you connect wire on all your electricity generators? No, I daisy chain everything. So the way how you connect things is you just daisy chain them in a row. Nerton, could you read the previous question? Can you just ask again? Just copy past it. I'm sorry. I have all the chat displayed to me, but I need to essentially scroll through it. Interesting. Let's kill only the bosses, as we always do. You don't want to spam? That's okay. But like when I miss a question, then I miss a question because I miss a question. Surprise. Have you had a chance to try the power surge shotgun? Not yet. So don't worry. We'll try everything today. And then, so today's the trial day, guys. And tomorrow you'll get essentially the upgraded video with everything. That's usually how I do these things. Why am I crouching? More damage. At least for me. Okay, one magazine not being enough to get this destroyed feels kind of bad. But again, it's unupgraded, so it's vastly less damage in that regard. Ow! Sir, I need to go past you. Need my food. Open crate. Let's do the first boss. The silo's excellent for asset farm. I mean, the silo's generally perfect for everything. Like, the silo's just perfect. Come on now. There's no better silo. You can just run through it. You need to do like 2 objectives and that's about it. No, like honestly, acid, like the acid perk is still the best perk in the game. Like there's just nothing better. Oh, that was a nice little. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, what happened? What happened to him? Okay. Why did I kill the boss faster than the other things, Chan? What did it do? Holy Christ. Poor guy. I mean, again, this is like with not updated, right? Oh, let me get the black cat. Yeah, that felt really good. I'm not gonna lie. Do like it. Recall your dog? No, I want my dog to be burned of energy. Fail to secure? I got 4 of them. Mistake. I got a level 4-1, I think. So just like, you know, I don't need it. Like I'm still missing the combine and something, you know, like if we could like get both, that would be great. Yeah, but so definitely getting the acid perk is everything. Like the sulfur perk is the best because it just saves you from farm. I mean, who wants to spend their time farming when they could spend their time doing virtually anything else? Correct? I think we're all in agreement here. Like, who does want to spend their time farming shit when you could do anything else but farming? So we're only doing normal mode, exactly. It wouldn't make sense to do hard mode with a weapon that's not upgraded. I mean, right now I'm doing hard mode with a 10 times calibrated weapon, and that's also how it's intended to be done. You're not supposed to do hard mode with a level 1 non-calibrated weapon. But if the weapon would already suck in a normal silo non-calibrated, then it wouldn't be feeling good in a like, you know, a hard mode silo anyways, no matter how much I calibrated. Oh, let me through. Yeah, that's nice. Why am I crouching? It's for my set. My set gets 40% weapon damage when I crouch. It's good, honestly. So Shrapnel kind of nice, and that's without a Shrapnel set, right? Without a Shrapnel helmet, without gear that would actually be explicitly good for this. So we're not even having the set to boost this to Oblivion. Yeah. Goody, goody, good, 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 Chad. What can I say? Okay, weapon number 1 that you get for free from doing the campaign. Success. It was simple. Let's save this. So again, what can you do, chat? Go to gear now, and I'm going to go for save. I have another preset. I can save this now. That's preset number 2. I can, you know, I can rename this too. And this is like essentially the second preset with everything I've been using, right? And you can do like that for whatever you feel like. It's super, super convenient. And we're still asking for loadouts in Diablo, by the way. What gear would you recommend for a Shrapnel build? Well, so currently we're playing the Bastille set, and the Bastille set needs you to crouch, correct? That's useless. What you'd rather want to have is probably either Lone Wolf, because Lone Wolf gets you 1 stack of Lone Wolf with every 2 weapon crit hits. Lone Wolf is crit damage plus 6%, and that can stack up to 8 times. And increase max Lone Wolf stacks to 10, and after a kill, crit rate plus 8%. So it's kind of nice. Or you could be going for the Renegade set. The Renegade set is reload speed, weak spot damage, and then hitting the enemy consecutive grants 1 stack of Archer Focus, increasing weak spot damage by 4 up to 10 stacks. So after 10 bullets, you get 40% bonus damage to weak spots. That's incredible. It makes perfect sense to actually use this, technically. I mean, you can take the Cage Helmet too, which is Shrapnel trigger count plus 1. So you essentially, when you trigger Shrapnel, you trigger an additional time, right? This is how I assume it works. Or you go for max Shrapnel target parts 1 and then Shrapnel damage plus 120%. Also not bad. So there's a bunch of intriguing things, right? I mean, the beret, can you get the beret for free, or do you need to buy it? Is this one, is that, or is that also from the store? Where do you get it from? Unlocked by completing the Daughter's Greeting task issued by T-Man in Shattered Delta. Which one is Shattered Delta? Greywater Camp? Tallgrass Inn? Deadsville? Mayor's Market? Shattered... Where's Shattered Delta? Oh, Shattered Delta is the first region? Really? Oh, that's Broken Delta. It's a silo all the T-Man quests. Wait, where was I? Blueprints? Yeah. Restructure my brain right now. The T-Man is the one. Yeah, Daughter's Greetings. Unlock the... Do I have Daughter's Greetings? Do I have that quest? Pass? Why doesn't it show any tasks? Because I am in a sided dungeon. Okay, yeah, let me leave the dungeon. On weapon blueprints, hover over the weapon and you press J. It still opens Wiki, which shows gear mods you see for that weapon. Interesting. First silo drops it, but I have done the first silo. The first silo is this is the first silo. Sigma. Daughter's Greetings. Return. Oh, yeah, I have it already. Like, ha ha ha, Chad. I just need to return to the T-Man. And we get it done. Will you ever switch careers? What do you mean, Booster? I've already switched career. I'm an industrial engineer with specializations in quality management. Now I'm a content creator. How do you switch loadouts? You can only save them. Oh, you just click on it. So if you want to switch loadouts now, so this is actually really cool. So I'm going to go for the safe loadout, right? And I could go for my other loadout. And then when I'm going for my other loadout, I press F to gear. Boom. And now I have it back on. Then I go for safe loadouts again. I go on the SMG loadout, press F to gear, and wibbity wobbity, everything is equipped again. Kind of cool, right? Kind of fucking cool. I mean, like, they have a whole loadout system. Yeah, Skywalker, like, that was very useful. I didn't know it exists until today, so thank you, Skywalker. You're an absolute hung gentleman. And humble. How can you get sniper calibration attributes? You have to find weapons, destroy weapons, and then you get calibration attributes. Okay. T-Man, give me the item.
Nice to meet you. I thank you for that.
Phew. Oh dear. Oh, never as always, and of course, in the future.
Okay, that's the Beret frag. So if we wanted to use it, we could, but we couldn't because we need the thingy. So we get the fragments now, and we could make ourselves the item. There we go. So, ta-da. That is Shrapnel hit parts +1. So a helmet in the Wanderer style with no attributes or counter relations. How to obtain. Open crates in the wilderness to obtain this blueprint, which is a lie. You actually need to do it. And Shrapnel hit part +1. Shrapnel damage +10%. Kind of nice. And you could boost it. You could actually boost it with other items. So I could make this like very high. Not bad. So that is the SMG so far. I would say the SMG, or even without a set, I would definitely upgrade this. I'm not yet sure which calibration to take because we have the standard calibration, right? So we have the standard calibration of accuracy, crit damage, and crit rate. And honestly, the standard calibration for this one is actually not bad, right? It's not bad. Is a 5-star purple better than golds? No loans, not generally speaking. So when it comes down to guns and the better or worse, it is a simple question of what's your build, right? So my 2-star Fortress Warfare gun is better in a Fortress Warfare build than the Bingo Sniper or even the Bullseye Sniper. But that's just because my build is better, simple matter of fact. So the effect of the gun can be good. The stars essentially just increase the damage. So the more stars you have, the more damage you will do base and then multiplied up. Are you making a Shrapnel build? We already have made a Shrapnel build. But what we're making currently is we're trying to find out which of the free guns is truly worth it. So right now we use the... So try number 1 was going for the Diff Evo, uncalibrated. We equipped it with the accessories, muzzle, optic, tactical, laser sight, tactical max, steel ammo. And this thing is crazy. The mods we've been using is the Precision Strike for bonus weak spot damage. Because right now we have been using bonus weak spot damage. Plus on my pans, the weapon damage 5% for every 5 bullets spent, up to 20. And then we use Shrapnel Carnage, which gives us weak spot damage weight plus 100%. And then Shrapnel weak spot plus 25%. So that's actually really nice. Right? So you can get nice attributes for the SMG. Yes, you can get nice attributes for the SMG, but for Shrapnel, there's nothing like too crazy. I mean, I'm currently, I think there's a workbench in here, so we could actually look it up. I'm looking with a Frost SMG build. Honestly, I didn't like what Frost did, if I read it correctly. Like, so Frost just didn't excite me, if that makes sense. So if you're going for the guns, by the way, and then you click on the gun, and we can go here for X. So the way how Frost work, trap enemies within 4.5-meter radius and inflict psi intensity status damage per second for 4 seconds. Up to 2 Frost Vortexes may exist at any time. The additional damage is Frost element, cannot crit, cannot blah, 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 blah. My problem was like that it's in a place. So you put the Frost Vortex there, but can the enemy actually walk out? So I would assume that a boss can probably walk out of the Frost. So that I don't like, and I'm generally not a fan of status damage that is down to an element like frost or electricity for power surge, I think, or burn, because what if your enemy is like has a resistancy to fire or something like that? So I would dislike that. Yeah, so I'm not saying this is bad, right? Like, so if you trigger it that much and it kind of like follows them around, it's fine. So I just kind of like, I like Shrapnel because Shrapnel always works. So what does Shrapnel actually do for the people that never knew this? So upon hitting an enemy with a bullet, you deal weapon damage of 50% attack to a random unhit part. But that means I can shoot an enemy in the chest and I can still hit the weak spot. Or I can shoot them in the weak spot and hit another weak spot if he has multiple weak spots, right? It's fun. So Shrapnel is kind of like you're hitting someone and then it's shrapnelled, and the shrapnel though can hit all the different parts of the mob, right? And that's how you like can do like crazy damages in between, and how it might feel like absolutely incredible. Okay, my vehicle is in combat and that's why I can't use it. This is why also like a few bullets are enough to tear something into pieces. But that's why I like Shrapnel, because it's essentially just working on one target. Like there doesn't have to be 2 targets. There doesn't have to be 3 targets. You like, right? You just shoot at something and you do more damage. Done. It's kind of cool. By the way, today I put on music chat. I hope it's okay. If you're not for it, like give me a downvote. I want to see. I feel like Once Human is like a very quiet game where you have like zero. Like Once Human is a bit like PUBG in that regard. There's like zero ambient sound. It's almost like non-existent. How fast will Shrapnel kill the teddy bear boss without the weak spot? That's a very good question. We could find that out very, very quickly. I only have copper ammo left, so that would be that. But still. It's possible to show how you did a base design main building. Interesting enough, we did that yesterday live on stream, Chitty. So yesterday live on stream, around halfway through, that's where we actually reworked our complete base. And you should be able to just very, very simply rewatch that. Yeah, no problem. Here to serve. I prefer the power surge. I haven't messed with power surge yet. We will mess with power surge though, but I wasn't aware. Is there the power surge SMG for free? You're talking about the SBR? No, because the SBR is Frost, right? The other ones are not like again, the other ones you have to buy. So I need guns that you don't have to buy. So right now we're trying out builds with guns that the game supplies. The Power Surge Purple AR, we will try that. Do you not worry. Do you not worry. Alzi, good to see you there. Thank you for the support. Do you play Path of Exile? Cower, I do play Path of Exile, but I have to admit that right now, I'm just enjoying Once Human so much, and there's still a lot to do that I'm not desperately interested in Path of Exile, right? I have enough to do. How does one find the radio to help deviants? That is memetics, building, basic furniture, and then basic furniture level 2 radio. So what we wanted to test right now is the Shrapnel versus one of the most annoying bosses who doesn't have a weak spot. And that is the teddy bear boss, the claw machine. And the claw machine doesn't have a weak spot. I hope the claw machine is here now. Actually, someone killed it. Someone killed it. Great. So no teddy bear boss killing for us. Oh, it's unfortunate. Let me get the elite here. Yeah, reasonable. We'd like to see it. I mean, the easiest way to kill him with a shotty right now. Actually, my shotty just shredded him, surprisingly. So that was good. Okay, yeah, someone just went this route and actually did my standard farm route. I'm sad now. Someone just robbed me dry. The French boss is easy to kill. Yeah, you just kill him with ice spikes. Okay, so this was the SMG, guys. Experiment number 1. Experiment number 2. We have to decide now. We could straight up go for the Power Surge AR. The sniper is good. So if you want to know the sniper, we already have the full build for it. We have the LMG still that we could try out with a fast gunner. We have the burn AR. And I wanted to try out the shotgun too, because you have the burn shotgun. The problem is with a burn shotgun, you would already have to change the calibration on this one to make it work. Right? Because the burn shotgun, the standard calibration, doesn't even have a calibration you could put on it. The standard calibration is just ass usually. We want to check the... I think we're going to do Power Surge. I like the idea of Power Surge. I mean, Power Surge didn't sound bad to me, because the way how Power Surge works was deal status damage of psi intensity once and inflict Power Surge status, shock element type. The additional damage cannot crit, cannot strike weak spots, and will not decay with distance. So you just essentially deal bonus Power Surge damage, right? So we're going to craft that one. Uncalibrated again. Did they nerf the Digby Boy and the Beaver? Nah, they're making tons. I mean, this guy has currently 3,000 iron, 3,000 iron, 3,000 iron, and more. Is there a good pistol? There is a good pistol, and I want to try out this one. Because it says trigger shrapnel when hitting a weak spot. And when triggered shrapnel no longer ignores already hit parts, that means that you can technically hit the same spot twice with shrapnel. So if you hit shrapnel into a weak spot, the same shrapnel could hit the same weak spot again. So you essentially pistol spam someone into his weak spot, and the shrapnel keeps hitting the weak spot. So technically it can't do that. It will always bounce off. So the G17 could be incredible. And we definitely are going to try that one too. But first, now let's try the SMG. So the Soccer Outsider. It's Power Surge, and the calibration is elemental damage. And we also need to do... So elemental damage is electricity. Let's check out mods first for the weapon itself. So we are using Power Surge. Power Surge is which symbol? I should have Power Surge, right? That's Frost Vortex. Dealing Power Surge damage grants 5% Power Surge trigger chance based on weapons trigger chance for 5 seconds. Effect can stack up to 4 times. Oh, that's so wordy, and I'm already annoyed by reading that. I'm already annoyed reading that. Like, let me see the lower one. The purple one has often different effects. Okay, so in this case, the effect is exactly the same. It's a bit sad. Okay, I guess we're gonna try that one out. How do you move to your Eternal Land house? I don't know. I have not messed with Eternal Land. Okay, so we're gonna take the Shock Rampage, but let's actually take the mod table at the same time to see if there's a different Power Surge weapon mod. So there is weapon mod is Frost Vortex Power Surge. Okay, so you got dealing Power Surge grants Power Surge damage for 3 seconds up to 4 stacks. That's just better, right? Yeah, so dealing power surge damage grants more power surge damage done. Yeah. Fuck that. Just do more. This it seems like just straight up better. So I like shock rampage, but I guess static shock is power surge duration minus 50%, but damage plus 20. How long is the power surge duration in general? I mean, power surge is for 6 seconds. But you wouldn't care about this because the status damage you deal is instant, but the actual status doesn't matter. So you're right, static shock is the best one from the Shadow Hound because you don't care about the enemy hitting you less, you just want to deal more damage. So that definitely is good. Okay, we got weak spot. So hitting weak spot is still best. Like, why wouldn't I shoot weak spots with power surge, I guess? Right? I mean, can power surge crit? 30% trigger and power surge based on weapons trigger chance. Crit hits increase the chance of triggering power surge by 30% based on weapons trigger chance. So technically you want to have fateful strikes. So I can just deal more crits. Power surge can't crit. Yeah, but if I crit, I can crit power surge. Or I just do weak spot, more weak spot damage. I mean, this is elemental damage plus 10% when HP is above 90. 5 additionally, so 15% bonus. I mean, you could, when reloading an empty magazine, reload speed plus 10%, elemental damage plus 20%, but that's only 5 seconds. Yeah, like, I feel like just precise strike done. I mean, like, is there another helmet mod that could help? So again, we're going in here. We're checking, where's helmet? With this weapon, top, mask, helmet. Elemental damage, range, fire rate, status damage. Fire rate, no. Hitting weak spots. You mean range minus 25, fire rate plus 10, and status damage. Yeah, I don't have that one, obviously. So the one you could have is just missing. I don't have it. So that's range minus. Sure, unless you want to shoot on more range. Okay, the mask. Mask would be shrapnel, so that has to change, obviously. 20 shrapnel. That is frost vortex. That is burn. This is bounce. That is fast gunner. That is marked enemies. Do I not have a power surge one? For enemies without power surge status, power surge ultimate damage plus 30%. It just simply doesn't sound good. That just simply doesn't sound good. I'm sorry. Just doesn't. After triggering power surge 20 times, the next hit summons celestial thunder. Yes! I don't care if it's good or bad. Screw you. Celestial thunder. Right? Thunderclap. Yes. Perfection. Good. We got that. Then we take weapon damage plus 15%. Yeah, just standard. That's good. We like it. Oh no, not crit rate, right? We got crit rate. We want weak spot damage here. Weak spot damage as we're shooting weak spots, right? Then the boots are gonna get take no damage. No. Wait. Yeah. Then we're going to take on the boots, on the pants. For every weak spot, hit rate, previous mag, elemental damage, melee damage, Weak spot hit rate, Magdalene. No, I mean, we could go for unstoppable. Weak spot damage plus 20% when bullets hits more than 20 meters away. And for every additional meter, you get more. I mean, with an AR, you have like probably a good damage range, right? So you could use unstoppable too over bullet siphon. Because how many bullets does the gun have? Like, we only have 30 bullets. So I might just use unstoppable. Right? And just stand like more than 20 meters away. And just be like, da, 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 da. For mods, for gloves, there's something called elemental. Let's check. You mean elemental damage, blaze, frost, shock, blast plus 18%. Probably elemental overload, right? But so the thing is, like, sure you want to do damage with your power surge, right? But at the same time, like, how does power surge even calculate? Power surge calculates off status damage of psi intensity, right? You deal status damage. You don't do elemental damage. Like, deal status damage of psi intensity once and inflict power surge status shock type. The additional damage cannot crit, cannot strike weak spots, and will not decay with distance. Actual factor is power surge damage factor bonus plus power surge final damage bonus. So this is status damage, right? It says shock element, yeah. So we got status damage and we have shock. So that would be 18% bonus. But if your weapon damage is plus 15%, that wouldn't inflict power surge. You're right about that. So do I have a weaker version of the elemental? Probably. I have status damage plus 12% here. So we get a weaker version of this currently. Can put it on as we're trying to get the most out of it. That was taking no damage, but we got 4 melee, killing enemies. It's all useless essentially. 8 melee weapon status damage when HP is above 90% damage plus 8% additionally. So slow and steady maybe? This is melee weapon status and like, so it's everything, right? So this would technically be everything slow and steady, right? Is there a better version of this? That is currently on gloves. No, this is currently on shoes. Shoes is, yeah. Okay, so there's a better one from that, from Silas C. So if we're trying to get all the procs, then we should also get the mask was power surge. The helmet was weak spot damage. No, we would want to have then something that also does elemental damage there. Hitting a weak spot grounds weak spot damage, but this is range. Here, we got deviation expert in a weaker version. Okay, but then we wouldn't take unstoppable. We would actually still take bullet siphon then. I'm not sure if there's anything on my pens that is actually status damage related otherwise. They just each crit by non-melee weapon grants 4 crit damage up to 36%. What? That's so nice. That's actually so nice. I never looked at this one. I can take flame resonance on this too. So I can take it here, there, and I can take it on my pens as well. I guess I could just take it on my pens as well. For now. I mean, let's give this a twirl, okay? So I haven't shot a single bullet with this shitter yet. Let's take it for a twirl. Teleportation tower. Move ourselves up. These are like my favorite experiments. I know there's a bunch of killer sets for this, so don't worry. I have the Mayfly goggles as well. We're not changing equipment pieces. So again, it has to work. No, actually, before we start shooting, we need to get the... we almost made a mistake, Chad. Accessoires. Okay, so we get the large break. Has not a lot of stability. Or we get stability, but minus... Figgity fuckity, you're all shit. This one probably. Accuracy and stability, right? Our range is actually good. Yeah, we need the hammer compensator. A balloon in the north ass or hammer compensator. Hammer is actually right there. Will this be a YouTube video? Yes. This, like, so how does my YouTube channel work? We have these live streams where you can interact live with me, and we do things live, and we're having fun together live. You can bring in your own ideas. You kind of like see the whole process, how we're setting stuff up. And then there will be the TLDR videos for people that are only interested in the results. And that's where you then get everything condensed down to like 15 to 20 minutes, right? But right now, like, I need to test these things, and I could test them all off stream. But I believe in, you know, show, don't tell, right? We're testing this together. We're finding out stuff. And obviously, you know more than me in some departments. I have not played Power Surge before. So I'm essentially trying in a short matter of time, find out everything about Power Surge. But with the hive mind of the community, we can find these things out fast together. Correct? So, but the Mayfly goggles are so good. Yes, and again, if the gun works good without the Mayfly goggles, that means that with the Mayfly goggles, it will feel even better. Right? So, weapon is not upgraded. Weapon is not good. I don't have everything. But if I then add more stuff, it will feel even better. I kind of want a 2x zoom. 3x zoom, maybe. Now, I want the reflex side here. Aiming speed, stability, zoom level. I mean, this one is obviously best, but I just hate the holographic. Like, I literally hate this. Reminds me too much of my shooter days. Tactical, we got the accuracy and magazine. Okay, that's reload speed minus, but mag capacity. That's useless. Would I be... Yeah, reload speed and stability, that's way better. Fuck yeah. I mean, fuck the capacity. It's funny how, like, so often epic choices can be better. That makes me really happy. Light rifle mag is in the region here. Let's go to the teleporter. It's just streamed PUBG before. PUBG, Hearthstone, Diablo 4, Elden Ring DLC, Dark Souls. You name it, we have streamed it. I mean, I'm 11 years now a full-time streamer. 11 years I'm doing this job. I don't regret a single second. It's been fun. It's been up and downs. It's been an interesting time. Nowadays, I would call myself more a YouTuber than actually a Twitch streamer, if I'm honest with you, because my focus is way more on providing quality, good YouTube content. And the interesting part is, a few years back, like, essentially without Twitch, I wouldn't be able to survive. Now I'm at the point where I could turn off Twitch completely if I wanted to, which makes no sense, but I could. And my YouTube is actually, you know, I'm like more YouTuber than a Twitch streamer nowadays, which is kind of interesting. Like how Twitch actually sucks as a platform in itself, because you could see that on Twitch we have like 500,000 followers, but that number is completely useless. Like, it doesn't say anything, right? It doesn't also influence your viewer numbers or anything in any way. I mean, it's a nice number to have, and it's interesting. You have 6 to 7K hours in PUBG. Welcome to the club. 6 to 7K is admirable numbers. It shows that you have absolutely no self-control. But that's fine. Like, we don't judge, right? We don't have any self-control either. That's why I have 2 children.
La 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 la.
Oh yeah, I just drive up that mountain, baby. Drive it up. Let's go. How do you get electronic parts? By farming strongholds. Did you hear about when they end the season, they will delete all and we will play again from level 1? You're completely wrong. Did you hear about the end season where they will reset you to level 1? You will keep all your blueprints, all your star chrome, all your resources, and anything you have gathered throughout the game. Then your stuff will be moved to Eternal Land. On Eternal Land, you can actually, with some weird currency, and we don't know exactly how it works, actually take some of your old gear, armor, weapons, and so on with you into the existing season. Yeah. So the only thing they actually take away is your level and your energy link. That's it. So did you hear that after 6 weeks, everything you just said is wrong? Apart from the level 1 part. Thank you for listening. Styles, by the way, thank you for the 10 months of support. Styles, good to see you back. Hope you're doing well. Life finds you healthy and wealthy. And yes, we kind of missed the spot here. There should be an emote spot on this location where I have to put myself. Ah, there it is. There's the camera. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, though, but the information is literally in the game. It says season info and then season inheritance. It like, literally explains everything here. So I don't know where you're getting your info from, but your info is wrong. Yeah, I'm insane. Like, you can do it too. Get folded, bitch. Sorry. Had a moment there, chat. Okay, so gun fully equipped. We have copper rifle. We actually get some copper steel bullets too. Off to the dungeon. This one was way faster assembled than the other one. Have you played Warframe? It's a nice game to play and totally free. Oh, but Warframe is great. But you just don't simply play Warframe, right? If you play Warframe, that's it. You're now a Warframe player. Warframe is one of these games that desires your soul to be committed to the game. It's a good game, though. Don't get me wrong. I tried a few years ago to actually get into it, and the only way I could get into it was having a friend take me by the hand and explain everything to me. The game was very new player, unintuitive, and unfriendly. Right? And I don't like games that are not friendly to me. I want them to pamper me and be nice. Where are these free weapons? Well, so the first gun that we tried out, the SMG, you get from doing the story. So the Diff Evo, you get around, like, if you're an hour into the game, you get it from the story, I think. The soccer, where did we get that one from again? Does anyone remember? Outside grants you the ability to trigger power surge. Draw from a wish machine. Wait, this one was from a wish machine too? Oh, I'm very unhappy that this one is actually from a wish machine. So yeah, you had to, for that one, you had to gamble. Wow. Okay, so that one is not actually free. I'm sad. Why are we including this? Wish machine quest. Oh, it was from the quest line. Yeah, that's true. First case, yeah, it was when you talk to the wish machine, correct? No, yeah. When you talk to the wish machine outside of Deathsville. And then it tells you to make a wish, and then you have to do it. Ah. Why are you using motorbikes? Because I like the motorbike. My sir, it's not all about better, worse, anything. The car uses up more fuel. Where's my base place? We have a whole video on my base place. It's next to Blackfell. And in Blackfell oil fields, you can essentially farm oil and polluted water at the same time. Okay, let me see. I have not tried out power surge at all, so that's the first time using this gun now. You do electric damage. It triggers quite a lot too. Oh, it's nice to kill these. It's nice to kill things, because I've been always asking myself, how do I more reliably destroy these hives? Because the hives have always been annoying to destroy with a... Oh, they're there. Lightning from the sky. But that was like not a lot. It was not a lot. Do you change your cradle for power surge buffs? Does the cradle have power surge buffs, Kaylee? I haven't actually checked the cradle for the SMG too. That's true. We completely ignored the cradle for the SMG. Yikes. Let's actually look into it in a second. I tend to completely forget about the cradle. I like it. Gonna be going back to copper ammo in a second. I mean, it just shred fast enough for unupgraded. Let me check the cradle quickly. So you're right about this. Memetics cradle. So we still have the melee specialization. So damage when holding SMGs. So we literally missed out 20% damage, huh? Oops. So our SMG build was already insane without the 20% damage. That's good, right? Well, I mean, that's good to know. I should have probably like used that every now and then, huh? Okay, so we are gonna have to, what is it? How that was deviation. That's cooldown. Tactical item. That is damage from humans. This was weapon damage for 4 seconds after switching weapons or reloading. We have that one equipped. Then there's after hitting a weak spot, status damage. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Movement speed. After reloading, instant damage, power surge, and so. Oh, okay, you don't say. Sure. Killing an enemy with continuous damage does burn or vortex. After hitting a weak spot with a bullet effect, bounce or short. What? Okay, you don't say. I've been missing out. Wow. Okay, I suck. Well, thank you for reminding me, Chad. Kind of feel a little bit stupid now, honestly. Well, it definitely just makes sense. You know what? If we could, all of us make devs change loadout systems way at loadout saves. Oh, so the loadout overrides all. The loadout system does override all. So here, I'm gonna save this now. Okay, this preset, and the preset does actually have the cradle in. You missed the last line of skills. Wait, I missed the last line of skills. Oops, I did. Good troop. I actually never saw that these exist. Huh. Yeah, 80 hours in the game, huh? Cool. I hate life right now. Yeah, I feel a little bit stupid. That's like, I kind of missed this. So after triggering power surge damage. Cool. So we're going to be putting that one out. Good to know. So save 3 override. Good. Let's see what we're doing here right now. Let's shoot 9 bullets out. Okay, chat. Thank you for teaching me so many things today. I kind of did feel a little bit stupid. That means we have to do another run with the SMG though, right? So we're going to do another run with the SMG as I want to see the full potential of it. No more Fortress. No, today is trying out things, Suevo. Today is trying out things, getting new stuff running, right? Seeing like how good certain things could be. Oh, absolutely shredded. Absolutely shredded. Like very good. I mean, he's generally a weakling, but again, not upgraded weapon, right? This is like not upgraded, not calibrated, nothing. That was good damage. Like that was huge damage actually. But I want to see now how dangerous the Shrapnel is. Right? I mean, like, interesting power surge, don't get me wrong. But I want to now know how crazy Shrapnel actually goes. Because, like, right? I completely forget the Cradle. Goodness Christ, you're right. I forgot how much influence the Cradle has. Do your water pumps have to be on land instead of water to get you the oil? If you have oil in your territory, you will only get oil. You never get anything else. That's kind of like how oil a little bit works. Okay. Oh, I don't have my dog with me. That's bad. Crouch. Well, that weak spot took a lot of damage before it actually broke. You're not so good at weak spot damage, are you? Like all my other guns would have broken that weak spot like 20 times over already. Slower than the SMG on boss killing. Still good, but slower than the SMG. Okay, we just got the Black Panther. Interesting. As a gun, actually. That's kind of cute. Is the dog the best for bossing and mobbing? No, I just take the dog because he pulls aggro. So, and anything that pulls aggro is just perfect because I just don't have to do it myself. Like, like if I don't have aggro, I can just do what I want to do.
That's right, Mister. Thank you.
Yes. Oh, I felt the reward was...
So what we're now missing damage-wise, and this is very important, right? So there's a bunch of good gear for this. So right now we didn't take anything that actually helps here, but there is, for example, I think there's no helmet for, no, defeating enemies will generate EMP, dealing power surge one time to enemies in the area. But that one is actually useless. After triggering power surge, crit rate plus 35%, which is actually kind of nice. So you would have continuous super crit if you wanted to, right? You could also get more element damage. But what you can get is a mask, and it's called the Mayfly Goggles. Power Surge Trigger Count +1 and Power Surge Damage plus 30%. I think these are probably the best, right? Yeah, the goggles are insane. I don't actually know where the goggles were from. They were also open world, I think. Explore settlements and open mythical crates. Yeah, I think the Mayfly were from somewhere there. It's a helmet on a mask. Why does it look like a mask then? Mayfly was, yeah. It's minus 30%. Oh, interesting. But you get power surge count +1. So whenever you trigger power surge, it's a bonus trigger. Whenever you trigger, it's a bonus trigger. And you have to trigger how many times to have it triggered? So chance to trigger power surge when hitting an enemy, and chance of triggering power surge, and you get like bonus power surge triggers, right? How much is DPS right now? I'm not looking at the DPS in any way. Like DPS is a useless stat. I know some people shoot like puppets, and they're like, my DPS is so cool. I clear things and see if the clear feels good or not. That's what we're doing, you know. You want to min-max some DPS, that's down to you. So, by the way, let's go for the SMG preset here for a second, because that was power surge. Because now for the SMG, we're going to go into the cradle. And we have to change. So that one goes out. We're going to put the SMG one on because that's amazing, right? That's 20% more damage that we have been missing out on anyways. Then we got... weapon damage after reloading. Status damage is useless for Shrapnel. Reloading, power surge, killing enemy continuous damage. No, but this is after hitting a weak spot with bullet effects. Bullet effect damage, yes. The Fortress Warfare one is useless, so that one goes out. Then we had another based on the number of nearby units. This one after killing a target with ranged weapons, Shrapnel damage. That's actually useless. Shrapnel doesn't have really many good ones, I have to say. in comparison to the others. Right? Does Shrapnel count as status damage? I don't think it does, right? It's just special ammo effects, just weapon damage, yeah. You didn't have the first one on the AR? No, we had the first one on the AR, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does not. So that one would be useless. I mean, probably then here 20% to deviance, probably, right? Okay, let's. I mean, do I have enough bullets? I have copper bullets. Yeah, I should have enough copper bullets. But it already felt good on the first try, so we already know that the SMG is actually like quite lit. I have to say, I definitely like the SMG more than Power Surge. You changed the wrong one? I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I mean, this is after hitting a weak spot. Oh, that's true. I did change the wrong one. You're right. I'm wrong. You're not lying. Which one did I take out? I took this one out up there. Say I'm just like a bigger fan of the SMG currently. Not that the Power Surge was bad. I just like the idea of Shrapnel more. Are we crouching? More damage. Okay, now let's go for the boss. I mean, these things don't have weak spots, so they don't really get shredded. We built this for weak spot shredding. You know you can save presets? It's super useful. Super useful. And also, we didn't know until this morning. So don't, like, this is what I just said this morning. Once Human is one of these games where daily I'm finding out new things and things I should know, like that there's a way to save presets, but it's like a daily of finding out new things that are just exciting and fun, right? And just like, wow, this is great, I didn't know. Like look how fast, like that's a 1 mag. Okay, so we just killed him in 1 mag almost. Chat. Shrapnel versus a boss is just big nasty. And we're not wearing the equipment, right? We don't have the best mods yet. It's actually pretty good. And again, this is a free gun, so like, right? This is a free gun that you all have. That's beautiful. The Ice Rain SMG. Oh, we will definitely try out the Ice Rain SMG too. Don't worry. I mean, right now I have a set of guns that I wanted to try out first. So again, a set of guns that I was really interested in and I wanted to check and see what they do. Because I already like understood their potential. There's obviously more. There's always more, right? There's more different versions. There's like more things. I want to try some shotties. I kind of like the AR because burn is just crazy on what, like burn is crazy in the bonuses it has. Have you ever looked at what bonuses burn have? By the way, that's what I meant with a status damage, right? How much like actual goddamn weak spot damage that thing is dealing. You know, last time we melted him harder. I'm out of bullets. Huh. Okay. Definitely stronger in the regard of now with the shotgun bonuses, so that feels good. Also, we're getting like a bunch of new weapons, so that's kind of nice. So now that was the power surge and the shrapnel tested. That was already good. Now, what's next, chat? Which one do we want to go for next? I do want to do the burn, Shoddy. I think the burn Shoddy could be a boss melter. No, we're not. I don't want to do SMG right now, so not straight up SMG. I kind of want to do the burn AR too. Because so why do I think the burn AR is like so nice? Because there's so much boost for burn out there. Let's do the burn AR. Okay. Crossbow. I don't have the crossbow blueprints for the purple crossbow, so that's a big sorry. I trashed these to boost my sniper rifle. Okay, we're gonna make the crank. The crank gives me... There we go. That's the crank. I just like what burn can do. So we got all the burn mods, right? So we got here. When defeating an enemy affected by burn, it's 5% plus, but triggering burn has a 25% chance to grant another burn stack. So that seems good, right? More burn is more burn. Well, more is more, I guess. Correct? And let me read burn so we actually have this read out. Right? So burn does deal status damage of 10% psi intensity every 0.5 seconds for 6 seconds. Damage increases with more stacks up to 5 stacks. The additional damage is blaze element, cannot crit, cannot strike weak spots, and will not decay with distance. Actual factor is 10% X stacks, X 1 burn factor bonus plus 1 burn final damage bonus. So, by the way, that reminds me. Weapon. Burn. So what's the other burn? Because I only have one burn here right now. So burn is triggering burn has a chance to grant burn. Max burn stacks +2. Burn duration minus. When defeating enemies, when burn is removed, stacks only -50%. So triggering burns. I feel like I have the best one. Okay, so let's see mods. So no weak spot damage with burn, I guess. With burn, we want to have crit rate. No, burn cannot crit, but my gun can crit. So we want more elemental damage. Elemental damage plus 10% and then plus 15%, I guess. Right? And then we got here every stack of burn grounds psi intensity damage, so that would make burn more damage, I guess. Right? Then you got yeah, on this we would only have here here what status damage? No, wait, it's not status damage, right? It's elemental damage. Do I have anything elemental damage? I don't have anything elemental damage. Right? I only have like weapon damage plus. What's in? Is there even like elemental damage for gloves? Mask, top, gloves. Weak spot, melee, HP, weapon, status, element damage. Okay, I need elemental damage. We're not doing shrapnel, we're doing burn right now. We're doing burn. So there's an elemental damage that I don't have. Okay, boots is still after... Boots is slow and steady for melee weapon. No, that wouldn't work. Trying to just every 10 HP loss grants weapon and status damage. No. Total killing enemies. There's nothing. I don't have all the elemental damage I actually need. Wow, that's crazy. I'm missing literally out on any elemental damage thingies, right? So killing enemies, weapon damage, taking no damage, weapon status damage. There's like no good things here, huh? What is the difference between status and elemental damage? Well, it's just some are status damage, some are elemental damage. So that's just it. Ta-da! Every crit by non-melee weapon grounds crit. No, that wasn't it. For every weak spot, bullet, meter away, melee damage, HP, weak spot, status empty. We're not really getting anything interesting, right? For every 10% weak spot hit rate of the previous mech elemental damage, that was all like, I barely have anything elemental damage. I thought I had way more. I barely have anything good for you. I'm so sorry. I thought I had like way more cool things, but I have like nothing for the burn thingy, right? Okay, what's the cradle having for burn? I think the cradle for burn was decent, right? You got let's move that one out. Let's move that one out. That's SMG and AR, so that's good. We got, based on the number of nearby units affected by burn, increase blaze damage by 15 per unit up to a maximum of 60. So that seems decent. Then killing an enemy with continuous damage increases continuous damage. Right? There is, after hitting a weak spot, that's status damage. That's useless. That's weak spot damage. That's having a deviant alongside you. Yeah. Cradle presets would be nice. You have cradle presets. Safe, preset, are safe. That is preset 4. Has the cradle in, chat. Burn is not status. No, burn is, again, go on the weapon. X. Burn is continuous, and it's actually status damage. Wait, it's status. It is status damage. Why? How? What? Why did we ignore status damage now, even though we read out it was status damage? Huh? Okay, now I gotta redo everything because I'm a bot. Well, it seems like burn is actually status damage, and Pony can't read, so that's always good. So we got based, triggering power surge, reloading, instant power surge, hitting weak spot with shrapnel. Wasn't there something about status damage, weak spot? Ah, yeah, here, status damage plus. So wait, then I can change some of my not so optimal thingies. So I was wondering about, we got the magazine, but we have not enough bullets for the magazine, right? But we had nothing for status damage here, right? There was like weak spot. No, we're probably just gonna stay with unstoppable here. Remember, we could just go status damage plus, right? But we're gonna take that one. No, you know what? Status damage. That one had status damage. Actually, you know what? Yeah. We had weapon damage plus, but we wanted to have status damage. And the mask had stack of burn, grants psi intensity, and the helmet had elemental damage, right? Okay. Same. We have to have the attachments for the gun. True. Thank you for reminding me. Muzzle is probably the large break. And then we need more here. The hammer compensator too. Optic is this. Tactical is that. Magazine would be still the light rifle mag because the heavy mag is just not worth it. Oh god, the good old AK bounciness. Even in a different game than Call of Duty, you're still being hit by that. Where's the doc from? It's linked in the description of the YouTube video. Make steel ammo. We still have steel ammo from the last gun, or I think we're using copper. I'm not entirely sure. The classic recoil, right? It's the classic recoil. Let's save this blueprint. So again, how do you save blueprints? You press H, and you select this, and then you can override. Boom. Okay, let's see what we can do now. How many calibrations? 0. All these guns have 0 calibrations. So like we're testing with no calibrations to make this the most reasonable. If they had different calibrations, that would make no sense. Using copper, well, it's fine. I mean, for understanding the gun, I'm okay right now. I mean, there's anyways not a question of if the burn is better than the shrapnel for me personally, because either you like burn or you don't, right? So like I don't care how good the good the weak spot was now. How good the power surge, for example. I just personally already know that I prefer the shrapnel over the power surge because it's just more fun. What I don't like about the burn is continuous damage, so it's already bad for clearing rabble. Like, right, if you have to clear rabble and you do like damage over time is always useless versus rabble. This is my sniper rifle one-shots these things. Why would I bother? I think burn has quite some insane set pieces, doesn't it? Oh, the burn damage takes nicely though. Like 1,000 damage takes is kind of like cool. Not gonna lie. Good morning, Red Metal. Isn't there like in the blueprints armor? What does burn have? Burn was that is power surge. That's shrapnel target count. This is for more elemental damage, so that would just boost the burn as well. Burn have like a mask or something. Intriguing fast gunner. For sure burn had a mask. Barbecue gloves. Ah, gloves. I didn't actually know we had gloves with special effects. There we go. Gloves. Burn damage frequency increases with the number of stacks up to 100%. That's actually sounds pretty good. Obtained from mystical treasure discovered from exploring the Iron River. Well, that sounds kind of good. Why do I not fuse these things? Oh, it's simple why we don't fuse the items, because right now, again, we're testing the raw, right? If the raw is already no fun, then I wouldn't have interest in testing the the boosted version. And I cannot change a single set piece, because if I change a set piece, I'm losing my 40% Bastille damage bonus, and that would skew the whole testing, because right now I'm running with a Bastille set, right? And if I now take one piece off, like we're not having Bastille set anymore. I mean, damage versus boss was nice. Again, he's the easy boss, but still. Let's see how big it is against El Hakan. And yes, all the weapons I'm, by the way, getting chat here have calibrations. On Power Surge, you aren't going for the single strike. It's like the fire, but you lower the dodge so it's stronger through the mod. I see what you're saying. Do you have a video about damage explanation, weak spot, and crit? I don't know how to mod my gear. It depends on what gun you're using heavily. I mean, weak spot is literally weak spot damage, and crit can appear everywhere, but weak spot damage can crit, right? So, I mean, if you're shooting a weak spot, you're just literally doing more damage because you're shooting a weak spot. And if you're critting, you're critting. But they are not mutually inexclusive from each other, right? So if I'm using my sniper and I'm sniping and I'm actually hitting a weak spot and then I crit, then it's even more damage. Maybe the reload time should be short to keep the fire debuff. I think we're fine with the reload time. I mean, you get 40 bullets too. And the burn stacks are lasting long enough. Burn, go, boom. That's nice. I mean, if I think about like actually increasing the burn stacks or the burn stack burn rate, that's interesting. I mean, this is like so. How do I say this now? It's so boring. You know, like Shrapnel has this cool effect of things like popping off and like power surge triggers, and unstable bomber has like unstable bomber explosions, and burn is like, yeah, you burn, but it works, right? It works, right? I mean, that's boring, but it's the good old reliable. Let's do the trick. I like it. Honestly, that was really cool. I mean, with higher damage bullets now, probably some really nice thing to do. Also, it does more damage versus deviants, right? So the cranker, the crank has like a lot of guns don't have a special effect, but this one does more damage versus deviants. Like this one has no elemental attributes or damage bonuses, right? This one does more damage against deviants. And we're not even having the best mods, right? So if we're actually going for burn here, right, you can see all the burn mods, everything with a burn keyword, correct? And so we had like crit damage plus 40% for enemies with burn. So you could also make a full crit build against enemies with burn and then just stack crit damage up. For example, it's possible burn can't crit, but your actual shots hitting the burn target can crit. So instead of intensifying the burn, you would intensify the crit, which is possible, correct? And then you obviously have like a lot of status damage and so on and blah, whatever. It's like question what you want to do, right? Good. Now, that was burn. Pistol. Okay, so next up is pistol, chat, because I really want to see how well the pistol does. I'm like, I don't know if you're a fan of pistols too, but I have a soft spot for pistols essentially because I don't know, they're fun to use. It's like the idea of running around and doing like incredible shitty bang bang super damage with a pistol kind of amuses me. Sniper build. We already have a full we have a full sniper build for you already with the Black Panther. The Black Panther also a blueprint you find, and it's insane. I've cleared every single hard mode boss with this. I have a 10 times calibrated Black Panther. Black Panther is my life. I'm a Fortress Warfare gamer. This is me. I'm the Black Panther. Cultural appropriation. I'm sorry, Chad. Cultural appropriation. Burn me if you want. Was the best one to get? Well, so, you know, we don't know shotgun wise. I mean, I've been trying yesterday around with the on a shotgun department. We have played with the where are shotguns right now. We've played with the Raining Cash, and it is a fun shotgun and it does work really well, but I am not 100% certain that it's really like, you know, the best. Probably the Power Surge shotgun might even turn out to be better, as actually the Doombringer is quite insane. I tried around with the Doombringer and it was incredible. We'll be trying the Dual Fury, because the Dual Fury actually says the last shot of each magazine inflicts stacks of burn. If all projectiles hit, inflict an additional 1 stack. And after hitting an enemy with all projectiles times enter a special burn state to do even more damage. And hitting enemies affected by burn with all projectiles has a chance to refill a bullet. This works explicitly well against the big deviants, right? The bigger the deviant, the better. So you could just refill bullets while you're shooting them with a 50% chance, which is actually quite nice and could allow you to just blast away like there's no tomorrow. And if you're playing this shotgun then with the burn crit chance thingy, like, wow. Is the gold AWS not better than the purple? Nope. Nope. And the purple one is for free. Okay, so we got the Dusty Pistol, guys. And what does the Dusty Pistol do? The Dusty Pistol says, chance to trigger shrapnel when hitting a weak spot. Plus, when triggered, shrapnel no longer ignores already hit parts. So this is a weak spot banger whammer, right? We're going full shrapnel. We're going full weak spot shrapnel bamboozled. So that was all about shrapnel. Which one was the shrapnel symbol again? That one was the shrapnel. When hitting a shielded enemy, shrapnel bonus damage, but we needed triggering shrapnel grants bonus crit rate, right? So that's that. Bonus crit rate on the shrapnel. We want weak spot damage. So right now we're going to be taking more weak spot damage because we're shooting weak spots. Then we're going to be taking not every 20 is shrapnel. We were going for, what was it? We're taking the weaker shrapnel one. Because this was every 20 shrapnel cost an explosion, but we didn't want this. Was the other one we actually took in this case? We just take weapon damage? No, we didn't just take weapon damage. No, we take weak spot damage. Just plus, right? Just weak spot damage. I know there's different shrapnel ones. So there's like shrapnel, right? Special mask. It was the chance of shrapnel hitting weak spots increased by 100%. Wait, we had that one too. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Jesus. That was here. Shrapnel, weak spot hit weight plus 100%. Weak spot damage plus 25%. Then the gloves are getting weak spot damage plus 25. Wait, no, we got crit rate up. So wait, we got crit rate up. We wanted to take probably crit rate and crit damage. Nah, weak spot damage, suck it. Then we got bonus damage. And pans were having a field excursion with weak spot damage. But like 20 meters doesn't work on the pistol, right? Each crit by a non-melee weapon grants more crit damage up to 36%. Could we try to just crit like crazy? Well, I could do like each crit and then okay, let's just take more weak spot damage. Standard boring. Okay, yeah. Now we need to go into the medic cradle. And we're going to be changing these out. Okay, we need pistol. I kind of like pistol. Says reload 1 ammo from reserve up and defeating an enemy is cool too. Always, right? We like that. Shrapnel was weak spot damage, bonus damage. Then shrapnel was ranged unit, shrapnel damage. Then we had I mean, shrapnel is not status, so that one is useless. Actually kind of sad, like you just got to take this one. So shrapnel doesn't have like anything good bonus here, right? Not mistaken. I mean, while in Fortress Warfare, fast gunner, weak spot damage plus 40% makes like so sense. But while in Fortress Warfare or fast gunner status, I think about it. Okay, so pistol, Chad. Tiny pistol. I don't think I have any pistol gear. I don't have a pistol muzzle. We got the reflex side. We got the integrated laser. We got the lightweight magazine, but in this case, reload speed and mobility probably, right? Yeah, we want reload speed and mobility. Well, we're at the bonus accuracy, actually. The blue back might actually be better, so we don't miss a shot. And we want the suppressor. No, we want the brake. Probably the brake for the bonus range. Or the small compensator. But I could work with this with a short suppressor. Probably the camouflage suppressor, right? Just squeezing out the range we can. Yeah, okay. No, that's redeem at Morphic Shop. We're not redeeming anything in the Morphic Shop. Eat my ass. Okay, short suppressor it is then, Chad. Okay, explore, riddle spot, short suppressor. Let's do the short suppressor then. Next to Iron River. Oh, here. No, wait, what? Yeah, here. Right there. Why there are so many servers? Well, there are so many servers because a lot of people wanted to join on the week 1 start. I mean, you have to understand in this game, a lot of people kept hearing about it and then kept hearing about it and then kept hearing about it. So the game essentially was in a state of people kept discovering it. And if you're a new player, you don't want to start on a week 2 server. So why don't you want to start on a week 2 server? Because you would miss out on your first purification. You would miss out on 4,000 star crumb you could never get again. So anyone that starts the game anew technically should start on a day 1 server. The Morphic Shop is Severin. The dude is called Severin. He's the Morphic Shop guy. You still recommend the sniper build. The sniper build is still the best, potentially, from what I have played so far. I'm not saying that it's the best build in the world. It's just a very simple build to set up. That's incredibly powerful and will be able to kill every single hard mode boss for you. Okay, pistol ready. Oh, wait a second. My radar is blinking. It usually means there's a Morphic crate in the vicinity. 30 seconds, and then we can teleport back. So, Severin is the guy in the... in the city. This is going to be a joy to use. I'm already feeling it. It's going to be a joy to use. Chat, I can feel it. Coming in the air tonight. Doo-doo. Pistol is boring. Nah, pistol is great. Could you tell me when the Prime War begins? You started. It doesn't begin. You started. You walk to the Prime War and you started. You take your Starlight to start it. And then you hope that people are actually joining you to help you. Or you're going to try to do it alone. But you have to properly prepare for it as well. Interface looks similar to New World. Maybe. Haven't really looked it in. I mean, the interface is rather mobile-y because, well, the game is actually also coming out on mobile, in case you didn't know this. And mobile is going to have cross-progression. Yes, mobile, PC, cross-progression happening, chat. Pretty good, actually. And struggling on acid production, any suggestions? If you don't have the Sulfur Chemist perk, acid production will always be a struggle. We do have a whole video on how to set up the acid production and where to set it up properly. But it will always be a struggle. Okay, so if you can't hit a weak spot, then the gun is struggling because only weak spots trigger Shrapnel. So no weak spot hits, no damage. Right? So the thing, if I can shoot the weak spot, good damage. But if there's no weak spot, then no damage. That's actually quite interesting to think about because these things, they don't have weak spots, right? I like how fast you can shoot the pistol though. And just spam it away. Could you not make like single fire weapons be full auto? Oh, or not means full auto, but like if you go into your options, Wayne, let's teleport. You go into your options, settings, keyboard controls. Was it pistol fire mode single click? Hold. Because then you're doing. In case you didn't know, Chan. Where do you get mods? By doing silos. Silos give you mods. I mean, I'm essentially collecting mods as we go here. So that was kind of useful, huh? What a nice developer. The developer is amazing for this game right now. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I mean, if we can hit a weak spot, like, right? Pistol go brrr. And yes, by the way, this is 4,000 star chrome per clear. Status damage or weapon damage, burn, frost, etc., or bounce, shrapnel, etc. Blind. You can check everything out, what everything profits from when you go into the gun, and then you press X over the ability, and it actually tells you what everything is, right? That's kind of nice. Did about 50 sols yesterday and didn't get your gear mod. Well, that can happen. I'm sorry to hear that, but it can happen. And that's the matter of RNG. Will we be able to level above 50 in the next week? I mean, technically the pro mode says level 60, so technically you should be able to grind to 60. Practically though, why bother? Because so level 60 only gives you more mimetic points, right? You're actually like the only reason to level up is hit level 40 to essentially tier 5 gear. And then after you get tier 5 gear, there's no reason to ever level up again. Would you say upgrading purple weapons star upgrade is better than gold? I mean, it's definitely easier to upgrade purple weapons than gold weapons. Jesus. I like the pistol, but it really has the problem that we would struggle if the boss doesn't have a weak spot. Right? Oh yeah, 50 is also the specialization, true. So if the enemy wouldn't have a weak spot, this would suck. But what for different specializations do you have on the pistol? That's a good question, Chan. So what does pistol have for specialization? Let's first save this build before we mess something up. age. So we have all these presets saved, by the way, for making the video. That's going to make life easier. Jaws, please. Jaws costs 8,000. Today is free day, sir. Today is free day. I mean, Jaws is great. Jaws is insane. Like, Unstable Bomber is really powerful and has good mods. But yeah, again, today is free gun day. So we're testing everything out that you can get for free. So you can also test this out. I mean, everything I'm doing here right now, you can easily do yourself, right? Because you don't need AK Starchrome. You don't need AK Starchrome. You can just go out there, try, have fun. All these builds are viable builds for all the lovers. And next up is going to be the shotgun. I want to do shotgun crit burn. So it's going to be a full crit build that's literally going for the most crit damage intentionally possible, and then shotgun crit burn. Deviant? Oh, we're using the Wolf Deviant for everything. Wait, why was I driving back to my base? What did I want to check? My brain is empty right now. I know I was driving back to my base for a reason. I don't know why I was driving back to my base. What did I want to do? I don't remember. Swipe claim. How do you get what? I have no memories of this place. So these are all the weapons we get, by the way, today. Calibration. I wanted to check calibration. Yeah, no. I wanted to check calibration. Because I don't know what pistol has. So pistol has fire rate plus 20%, magazine plus 32, and attack down. That's kind of good, though. We could get fire rate and then bonus double weak spot. This one would actually be fire. Like double weak spot damage plus. Kind of cool. You get mobility. Okay. Then you got attack plus, range plus, but fire rate minus. Okay. Well, I guess you want the attack plus then, and screw the fire rate. Yeah. Why is attack so important? Because everything goes off attack. Yeah, this would probably be the perfect calibration to do, but I'm not going to do this because it's 500 Stardust right now. I can literally not change calibrations. I don't have the Stardust to do this right now. I don't have it. Let's get more calibrations. Oh, actually, let's not destroy the guns. Let's not destroy our actual guns that we have there. Yeah, so the pistol calibration, attack, range, and here that's actually it, right? That would be the golden calibration for the pistol. So now the next gun to try out. So we got the one pistol that you get for free. We had the SMG. We had both ARs tested. The sniper, we already have the build. For the shotgun, we have the Wrath of Hades. For the LMG, we have the Wrath of Hades. And Fast Gunner has a lot of interesting... Fast Gunner is actually insane when it comes down to what it can trigger. But we wanted to try out the Dual Fury first. Because I like shotguns, I guess. Right? Can you pay money for the game? The game is for free and there is no pay to win. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, the shotgun. And the shotgun does burn, but only if it hits everything. But it does like bomb. The calibration you technically want for this one is the minus a reload speed and minus magazine, right? So you want to technically reduce that, right? And then we're just like if we get the magazine capacity down, right, to 1, you would shoot 1 bullet reload. It would be this, right? 1 bullet reload, but really quick. It's like bomb, quick, bomb, quick, bomb, quick. So now how do we get this to, like, we want to play this burn, but we want to play this burn crit. So I need the burn crit. Which one is that? I need burn. Do I, like, I can only try this gun if I actually have this mod, because crit damage plus 40% for enemies with burn. It's on the mask. Do I have this one? Shrapnel. This is every stack burn against psi intensity. This is every stack of burn against psi intensity. How does the one look? Looks like the flame with the one up. I don't have the flame with the one up, so that's unlucky. Because we wanted to go for maximum crit damage. If I'm already going like, right? I want to do maximum crit damage. It's kind of sad. Because we can only get the psi intensity up, right? We can't get... Oh, no, this is actually... There it is. I found it. Here. Crit damage plus 32% with enemies with burn. Great. So that's what we wanted. Then we need the cannot hit weak spots, but do more crit damage. So this is crit rate and crit damage up too, right? So crit rate, crit damage. Then we're just going to be taking the crit rate, crit damage too. The boots are going to be getting weapon damage, everything. The pants are getting... I mean, technically, each crit by non-melee weapons grants 4% crit damage up to 36. So the more crit we do, the more crit we do, the more crit we do, the more crit we do. I mean, we could also take magazine mods. So when magazine is empty, probably. But I'd say like we do the crit stacking. Well, we could also take here a magazine mod, because when magazine is empty, magazine plus 30%. It's kind of nice. But with 2 bullets, it would only give us 1 extra bullet, right? How many extra bullets would that give us when magazine is empty? So you would go... Is it nice to have 1 more shotgun shot, guys? What do you think? I'm not sure what's more worth it. So we could go for the bonus magazine capacity, right? Or you would do 10% at 30% more. I mean, that crit rate bonus is nice because we currently don't have much crit rate, right? You have like only 25% crit rate. What do we have in the cradle for this? So we have to bop. So first shotgun, more shotgun damage, obviously. So that one is a no-brainer. Then after hitting weak spot, status damage, we got killing an enemy with burning gives me more continuous damage. After reloading, we got here based on the number of nearby units affected by burn, more blaze damage. That's the game very good. Less bullets, the faster you reload. I mean, you generally need a faster reload, but I'm gonna try out the now. We're gonna like go for the 2 bullets bonus crit. So we wanted to lean it for crit, so we're gonna go full crit here now. Okay, and we missed the weapon one, so we're not gonna go with the burn one from this, because burn one has a chance to grant bonus burn stacks, but we don't need bonus burn stacks. We need more crit, kinda. Is there a standard weapon boost? When burn is removed, stacks only 50%, but what is about burn? This is all power surge, this is all direct weapon like buffs, but it's hard to find like a normal weapon buff, right? That's just good. This is burn healing, but that burn healing is useless. I could just take crit rate plus 9%. Okay, there we go. There we go, chat. Okay. Got it. We're ready. We're ready. And yes, with a mod, you can actually cheat a bullet into your gun. If you're going to get a mod with good mag capacity, oh, I know there's the reload speed minus mod, and I think this would be the best mod for the gun. So because there's a very interesting mod, guys, and the mod is called after reloading, it's crit plus 10 and crit damage plus 20% for 2 seconds. So this one is technically better than that one because we could reload every second, and I'm actually not sure if they stack up. Because if it says after reloading, crit rate and crit damage plus for 2 seconds, if I shoot, reload every second, would that not mean that I essentially get compound, like I always have like 20, 40, right? Because with this one, it would technically mean I go like boom, boom, reload, right? Boom, boom, reload. But that would only be good with 1 bullet. So if I had only 1 bullet with the respective mod, then you would always be at the 20-40, right? Instead of just being at the 10-30. The algorithm brought you here. Thank you very much, algorithm, for bringing you here. Greetings to everyone, actually, for checking out the streams. Hopefully enjoying themselves. The best weapon in the game. I mean, currently, as it stands, it might be, and I'm not 100% sure about this, so the best weapon should potentially be the soccer, because it's so easy to trigger shrapnel with it, because it says every 4 hits, you have a chance to trigger shrapnel. So it's actually bugged here what it says, and then crit hits counts as 2 hit, and then crit hits ground shrapnel trigger chance +1 for 1 second, and shrapnel crit damage plus 30%. The thing is just insane. I think the soccer is technically right now the strongest gun. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, I think it's like I might want to get the gun myself. The problem is I would have to gamble for it. Because I'm actually, like, this time I would probably have to gamble for it. Should we try to make one? Should we make a build? I mean, we have like most of the attachments. I could probably get more. Oh, I forgot to put attachments on the gun. Is he gonna burn? Yeah, he burned. Okay, we need to put attachments on to increase range and everything. Where do you get the golden soccer from? Gambling. That one is not free, so like we can do it at the end of the stream, okay? So when we're further down the line, that's a lot of damage though for double hit. Further down the line, we can check a doodle. My beer. Because right now I promised builds without. Okay, wait, we need to put attachments on. Luckily I have all the sniper shoddy attachments, so it doesn't matter. Well, this one can only take tactical, exactly. So we have all the attachments. But shrapnel needs a weak spot. No. Depends on the shrapnel build you're playing. So some, like, this gun triggers shrapnel without weak spot. Shrapnel doesn't need weak spot. It's just that weak spot amplifies shrapnel, but shrapnel works without weak spot. Is there a good way to fast around level 30 to farm many Starcrom? I mean, I just uploaded a video that essentially shows you every single method how to get Starcrom. Every single method, from like surveys to linking your account to Discord, everything. Oh wow, why did I have infinite bullets there? What happened? Why did I just suddenly have infinite bullets there and I could just go away? He gets plastered. The MP7 power surge is better than the purple soccer. Yeah, but the MP7 power surge you need to buy. Ayush, where the soccer, the purple one, you get for free. Right? What's the best farm for blueprints? You can't farm blueprints. You can only get them from mythical crates and Starchrome gambling. How does one unlock the other wish machine options? You have to wait for the next week. I'm afraid of those Cortex things. Level 1 was doable even though I didn't know their spawn positions. Well, Nahiko, we just uploaded you a video on how to actually do it and how to get it done. The Cortex thingies are super easy. Once you like just set up your base properly and everything. What's the best level method? Side missions, silos? Don't bother about levels. Just play the game. Is the best level method, actually. Like, there's no reason to level fast. I mean, like, I was level 40 in the level 50 region, and then you could put on tier 5 gear. But silos level incredibly quick. Yes, silos give you tons of XP if you do the right silo. I was waiting for my dog, actually. Oh, I didn't. Okay, but this is just, it does not feel good, chat. It does not feel good. I repeat. Yeah, we need the faster. I mean, the damage is great. The damage is great once you get to the weak spot. Like even without the weak spot, to be honest. So the damage was great there. Like he just died, but you need the calibration or this field shit. Right? This one without the calibration just feels bad. I mean, fun to use, don't get me wrong. Like it's 456,000 damage, so the damage is quite there, right? But yeah, it does have crazy damage, and I think with the right mods, it's actually quite fun. But without the right calibration, like shooting these 2 bullets and then reloading so long as shit, you need the shot, reload, shot, reload, shot, reload, shot, reload. I mean, I wish I could calibrate this now. What's that hard mode? No, this is easy silos because the weapons are not calibrated. I mean, you have to understand that this is a crit build, and if I would now calibrate the weapon 10 times, you would probably end up doing like 50,000 damage per shot or something like that. Because of how much damage the calibration actually adds towards it. The calibration, how much the calibration, yeah, adds damage-wise. A solid farm can provide you massive passive XP gain about 6,000 per hour when you have many electric stoves. Yeah, but instead of doing that, you could just kill 1 dungeon in 2 minutes and have 6,000 XP. I know a lot of people are happy about their passive salt farm, but honestly, you just play the game and you level up. Especially because the passive salt farm like doesn't save you from having to farm things anyways for mods, weapons, calibrations, and so on. Are you done with the Besieged Sniper build already? No, sir. I'm a content creator. I'm providing content. I'm showing you cool free guns to use. I'm not done with anything, but the Bastille build is like, I perfected the Bastille build already. There's not much I can do for the build still. Okay, that was the shotgun. Disappointing. Okay, this is the first disappointing one. Shrapnel SMG, great. Burn guns, cool. Power Surge, fun too. Black Panther, amazing. So I guess Fast Gunner. I mean, the pistol was definitely a letdown as well. It works, but it needs weak spots, so it has a weakness. Fast Gunner now. Wrath of Hades. And I kind of want to use this gun with a sniper together. So I'm thinking about adding this gun to my repertoire. Why? Because the gun reloads your secondary. And I like the sound of that. Because if this can actually reload your secondary gun, right? You can reload your sniper by using an LMG. I mean, think about it. Chat, think about it. You can use the LMG, correct? It says, whenever Fast Gunner triggers, refill 1 bullet to your secondary weapon. And how do we get Fast Gunner to trigger? Fast Gunner, while skill is in effect, each stack grants fire rate plus 1% and attack was 1% for 2 seconds. Effects can stack up to 5 times, right? So we get 5% fire rate, 5% attack. And we have a 40% to trigger it. Why do you not fuse all your guns? Why would I fuse all my guns? So again, like, why do you not fuse all your guns? So the Fast Gunner is a Juggernaut weapon right now. That means that every other Juggernaut blueprint, okay, it says Juggernaut here. Every other Juggernaut blueprint, like the Hammer blueprints, for example, or the Crank, or that Dual Fury, all these could actually upgrade my Wrath of Hades. Because if you now go on the gun, I could use the hammer. I have a lot of hammer things, right? I can use them to actually upgrade my gun to make it a higher leveled gun. Cool, isn't it? That's why you don't unlock anything, because you can use your fragments for smarter things. Why, like, yeah. Oh, by the way, what does this have for calibrations? Stability 40 when squatting down to fire. Stability 60. Wow. Okay, that sounds nice. Just like bonus stability for days. Fire rate plus 7.5. Accuracy minus 550. Fire rate plus 7.5 after continuous fire. What? You get another 15% fire rate? Well, don't mind if I do. Especially what does this have for muzzle? Can get the large break, so you will get the accuracy and the stability. You could get the hammer compensator to just make it like super stable, right? You even have the multi-flash hider, but I would probably take the hammer compensator. Then optic, we can take our good old tactical side. Tactical, we can take the laser side. Magazine, we are going to take the probably the drum mag, right? Yeah. Let's get the drum mag first. So the drum mag would just be better. So blueprints go to next season. Blueprints go next season, and fragments. So both go to next season, guys. Blueprints and fragments both are going to going with you. So if you don't fuse something, you can still fuse it next season. It's not gone. Okay? That means you can hold off. If you don't want to unlock something, don't unlock it. If you do want to unlock something, do unlock it. Can a newbie use tier 5 guns and gears? Yes, you just need to get level 40. So if you don't know what comes with you, guys, Manibus, season info, season inheritance. Gear blueprints, tier included, blueprint fragments, weapon accessories, and mods. All the mods you have found so far in the game are coming with you. Every single mod, chat, everything you have found, all these tiny things that I can put on my... They're all coming with you to next season. Every single mag, muzzle, side... Everything is coming with you. Okay. Don't panic on the Titanic. Mods too. It says explicitly mods. It does say there. The reset is not a hard reset. You're not getting fucked over, chat. The game is not trying to spank your booty, choking your chicken. The game is trying to be your friend. Okay? So, where's Fast Gunner now? How does Fast Gunner look like? When triggering Fast Gunner, weapon damage plus 1.5% for 10 seconds, up to 20 stacks. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. What? Okay, I would say weak spot damage probably. Right? With Fast Gunner, I would still try to hit weak spots. And then just do more weak spots. I mean, you could just put the fire rate up too, but I don't do status damage, so... Fire rate plus 8% for the first 50% of the map, and weapon damage plus 25 for the next 50%. Okay, that one could also be nice, right? Just get more fire rate to get the Fast Gunner going. And then when the Fast Gunner is stacked up, we do more damage multiplicative, technically. Could also use that. Where's the other Fast Gunner? Power Surge, hitter marked, unstable bomber. When Fast Gunner stayed, weak spot damage. Whoa, okay, listen. What the fudge? You don't say so, huh? What other Fast Gunner do we have? Okay, so when triggering Fast Gunner weak spot after reloading magazine, Fast Gunner duration plus 4 seconds when Fast Gunner is active. That's actually nice. Fast Gunner duration up. When Fast Gunner is active, increase weak spot damage while continuously shooting for 3 seconds up to 45%. Okay, you calm down there, sir. Weak spot damage plus 30%. Cool. I mean, like, cool. Kind of cool. Fast Gunner's maximum stacks increased by 1. Each stack of Fast Gunner grants an additional 5% weapon. Okay, like, don't mind if I do. Under Fast Gunner state, switching weapons increases the weapon damage of the first 6 bullets by 30%. For sniper rifles and shotguns, the buff count is half. Ah, that's useless. Okay, so weak spot damage. Then we're gonna do weak spot damage here too. Okay, screw it. But again, it would all be about weak spots, so I'm always like a bit salty when it's all about weak spots. You know? Yeah, and here, you're going to take for every 5 bullets more damage, and then more damage is more damage is more damage. Okay, yeah, so damage, and more damage. Okay, I get it. And the calibration could be, yeah, so it's weak spots. That actually fits so nicely with the sniper. Fast Gunner items. I know there is Fast Gunner armor. That was shrapnel. That was triggering power surge, defeating enemies in power surge. So this was not for Fast Gunner. That was for power surge. This was for shrapnel. When triggering Fast Gunner, reload speed plus 25% up to 10 stacks. What? So, what? I can stack this up 10 times, and then when my magazine is empty, I just instantly reload, or what? It's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. This guy was like, the bomb, instant reload. Fuck you. I'm not mad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad. I'm just like, I'm trying to understand. Correct? Don't forget, we're going to do the Frost SMG too, because I kind of want to know what the Frost SMG actually does, right? What's possible. Gloves. We had gloves for burn. Recover per second in Fortress Warfare. Yeah, that's actually a nice one. I was thinking about using it. Hitting marked enemies. Okay, let's see what we have here. The game has a lot of fun builds. I do believe that the game just has so much variety. It's just stupid. Oh, Cradle for Fast Gunner, yes. I mean, like, again, for a free-to-play game, right? For an effing free-to-play game that is not pay to win, that is not trying to fleece you for your money. I like what? Right? So we got killing an enemy after hitting a weak spot with bullet effects. While in Fortress Warfare, a Fast Gunner weak spot damage plus 40%, obviously. Then after defeating a unit marked, no. After killing target with a ranged weapon, no. Wow, that's it. Like, these two would be open. Like, technically, you need to put Fast Gunner together with a weak spot build. That's currently what I'm feeling. Yeah. What would we say the best first-time item to buy from the Wish Machine? That depends on what you want to do. I technically would think that a set is actually really worth it. Because if you're actually going for the blueprint shop, like, you could obviously take the weapon of your dreams. So the weapon you want and then make your whole build around it. I mean, I bought myself, for example, the Bastille set, and the Bastille set works with everything, kind of. Why does the Bastille set work with everything? Because the Bastille set simply says reload speed, more damage, and when I'm crouching, I'm getting 40% weapon damage plus. That's nice. So it's kind of like just a straight up weapon damage boost. Where, for example, the Shelterer set needs you to each weapon hit grants 1 stack of divine energy. Every stack of divine energy grants 1% elemental damage. So this actually only works together with elemental damage stuff, right? Doesn't work with anything else. The Savior set is useless. Renegade is also nice, but again, Renegade is only good if you actually do a lot of shots to someone, because hitting the enemy consecutively grants 1 stack of Archer's Focus, increasing weak plus damage by 4% up to 10 stacks. So this one, with an LMG, for example, would be another 40% damage, which is actually kind of nice. Right? Especially, what the gun says is, when reloading, for every 1% of weak spot hit from the previous magazine, load an extra 0.6% bullets up to 30%. I have 75 bullets. You could just reload with this, quick reload, bam. I mean, like, this is insane. The problem is that I can't afford this. The heal one, yeah, I actually haven't looked enough at the heal one. I have to admit that the heal one I probably underestimate, so let me actually throw an eye on it. I probably underestimated, and it's probably really, really good. So it does status damage reduction, element damage. No, it was the Savior set. There you go. So medicine cooldown, okay? When HP is above 70% weapon and status damage, cool. When HP is below 30, automatically use the least potent activator in your backpack, okay? After using an activator, movement speed, damage, and cloak and damage reduction. Not bad. Not really like moist about it, right? When affected by burn, weapon damage plus 15% and crit rate plus 15%. See, like there's some crazy items, right? That boost some things like to oblivion, but these would already be there. So after triggering power surge, crit rate plus 35%. I mean, if you do a power surge crit rate build, it's insane. But that's the thing. Like, I do believe you should use the free weapons to kind of find out what you want to do. So if you use the free weapon, you figure out, oh yeah, you know what? Power surge is quite fun to do. And then you go that way. But that's what we essentially have the free weapons for, to kind of like to then buy the sets, in my eyes. Right? They're like these items are all like quite fucking crazy sometimes. So that was Fast Gunner max stacks plus 10 and attack. So Fast Gunner can stack 5 times, right? 5 times. For 5 and 5%. And this one gives us essentially 10 more stacks of Fast Gunner. So instead of a 5% fire rate bonus, it's a 15% fire rate bonus. And when triggering Fast Gunner, there's a 50% chance to automatically reload a bullet. Yes, chat. I could shoot my LMG and it could automatically reload bullets. Fuck yeah. Correct? Same goes with automatically refill one bullet and increase fire rate by 15% when in Fortress Warfare. Interesting, ain't it? There's some really mean things. What are the free weapons? We're talking about all the purple weapons that you get from playing the game, opening mythical crates, that kind of stuff. So, like, essentially the things you literally get for free. We get the LMG, fully accessoired. We get the steel ammo. Wibbity wobbity. The sad part is I can't try out all the builds. So with 6 weeks going on, every week giving you 4,000 star crom, you can get 24,000 star crom, plus all the weekly star crom and all the star crom in the game. You can get around 50,000 plus star crom. But with 50,000 plus star crom, you could just buy yourself 5 blueprints, right? 5 of the biggest gun blueprints, and that's about it. And that's not even then looking at the sets you could be getting, right? I used the free purple mask for Fast Gunner. What was the free purple mask again? That was... Oh, yeah, that was the reload Fast Gunner. See, but I like that one. The reload Fast Gunner is super cool, especially with the one where you reload a bigger mag. So you would be triggering Fast Gunner like there's no tomorrow, and then you would reload the bigger mag. But right now, I feel like the LMG I'm using is meant to be used with a sniper. So, because what does the LMG do, guys? The LMG reloads sniper bullets. So I have like, I could use my sniper, right? Shoot it empty. 1, 2, 3. Then I could be whooping out my LMG and I'm essentially just blasting away with this, right? We trigger Fast Gunner. We're having fun. Well, this is really bouncy. And then suddenly my sniper rifle actually has reloaded bullets, huh? Then I'm swapping away again, pulling out the LMG. Right, we get Fast Gunner triggered, boom, back to 5 bullets. So I think this is like a little bit more the use for this. That's at least how it feels for me. Especially with the mask for the faster reload, you would like never feel bad, because if you get to the point where you get out of bullets, you would just do the quick reload. Right? What if you use the same LMG twice? Yep, you should be able to actually do that. Yes, Nick Star. Like if you use the same LMG, you could reload the other LMG with the main LMG and then swap over to the other LMG and never run out of bullets. That's true. It should actually work. It's a fun thought. I like your way of thinking. You abusing monster. You weirdo. How did you kill the spider boss in hard mode? Well, it was a lot of perseverance and long activators. So the activators that heal over time were needed to actually do this. Damage is good. First shot. Wrath of Hades. I just got it again. So we do actually have now, chat, the Wrath of Hades. So that is one Wrath of Hades. That is the second Wrath of Hades. So there you go. Then this one is going to get the other Fast Gunner mod. Okay. So we have that and this. So we're going to shoot it a bit empty. Right? I'm going to pull out this one. So now I'm going to shoot these dudes. And my other LMG is at 75 bullets. And now the other LMG is at, well, fully reloaded. Now I'm going to use this one here. You trigger fast gunner, and the other LMG is not reloaded. 49, right? So it actually, no, it did reload. Now it reloaded, it reloaded, it reloaded. Ha 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 ha. So yes, it will work. It will work. You could keep infinite fast gunner up. That's actually, that's a crazy thought. But you would have to take the one that makes fast gunner last longer. I think this is important because then you could really swap weapons, because it takes you a bit to swap weapons, but you could then keep fast gunner indefinitely up. I'm pretty sure. Because there was this mod that said here, fast gunner duration plus 4 seconds when fast gunner's active, weapon damage plus 15%. So what we would do is you would have like fast gunner up and like shoot, then you would swap weapons and shoot, and then you swap weapons and shoot, and then you swap weapons and shoot, and then you swap weapons, 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 and you swap weapons, and you swap weapons. I mean, it's kind of funny, like the idea of just being able to never stop shooting, right? Oh, weapon swap! Weapon swap! I like it. It's like, hold on! I got this! I'm good! Next load. Yep, that's like good point, chat. Good point. I mean, like just craft two. Just craft. Fuck. Okay, fuck the idea of using a sniper. You're smarter. Like your IQ is enormous. I wish I was more like you. Okay, you're an absolute smooth giga brain awesomeness. Look at you. So, is the Jaws good? The Jaws is great, yes. Honestly, this is probably my favorite build now. Just the idea of this just has me happy. Okay, that eliminates the need to use the mask, because we were just saying, hey, you would probably need to get the mask, correct? But you don't have to anymore, chat. We don't have to use the fast gunner mask because that one is now useless, right? When triggering fast gunner reload speed is plus 25%, why would we do this? We would rather go for fast gunner max stacks plus 10 and attack 1% per stack. Now what is the crazy part, guys? Okay, listen. What is the crazy part about this? What does fast gunner do? Again, for the people that just joined, what does fast gunner actually do? Right? Because if we're reading this, it says, Y skill is in effect each stack grants fire rate and attack plus 1%. Which means if I stack this up 15 times, I have 15% fire rate and 15%, right? And the thing is, so now I need opponents to shoot, right? Because if I stack fast gunner on the one gun, I should be able to take it over on the other gun, right? So I shoot, I swap, but the 15 stacks stay. That's the question if that actually works, because it should, technically, if I can swap fast enough and reactivate fast gunner. So we're essentially like, look at my stacks here right now. The stacks are going to come. So that's fast gunner. Then I swap. Yep, it works. Okay, fuck me. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no. That's stupid. That's stupid. Can you put accessories on the second one too? Other accessories. So you could, you have to equip him now with, instead of like using the, I mean, I have the hammer compensator on this one. So I would say if I now take the hammer compensator, it should be, no, what? Okay, I just have infinite. You know what? We could actually use then the large drum mag because we have infinite ammo, right? But we would lose out on accuracy, so I guess like we should still use that. Okay, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna buy the mask. I'm gonna buy the mask, chat. I love this. This is so much fun. I think this is adorable. Okay, how can we max out Fast Gunner? Okay, like we need to think about this for a second. So we would have to buy the mask, right? There's no question about this. We would have to buy ourselves the Dusk mask because when triggering not Dusk mask. We had to have the Oasis mask because that is another 10 stacks. That's 15% fire rate and 15% more damage. What else does buff Fast Gunner? Was there like another hard Fast Gunner buff? That was Frost Vortex, Bomber. I don't think there's like another hard Fast Gunner buff. That's like it, right? We don't. Right, the pans were. It was bounce trigger. That was bounce. This like just set bonuses, right? There's bounce as well. You can only use one unique. Yes, you can only use one unique. That's actually correct. Thank you for reminding me. You can only use one unique item. So that's actually the thing. Interestingly enough, I could just buy the mask and use it for this build. Huh. Because so I wear the Bastille helmet, the top, and the pants. So I could just add it to this and it would work. I think there's a mod that changes each stack to 5% attack. So there is a mod. It says, so we have when triggering Fast Gunner, weapon damage is plus 1.5% for up to 20 stacks. So that's 30 in total. Then there's a mod that says Fast Gunner, blah, 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 blah. Down here is the mod that says Fast Gunner's maximum stacks increased by 1, and each stack of Fast Gunner grants additional 5% weapon damage. So if we're taking the mask to increase the Fast Gunner damage stacks by 10, we would be able to get the stacks up to 16, and every stack instead of 1% would do 5%. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. How do you find this document? Just in the description of the YouTube video. And for Twitch, I can link it. But I will make... So this is from a fellow YouTuber called Doomerus, who also makes good videos. But I'll make my own version of this list because I don't like the formatting. So, chat. I'm like... Okay. No, wait, sorry. Chat, we're not like... We will do this. Okay, chat, we will do this. But I think we need to test something else first. Okay, so we're going to save this now as the preset. I have it in my mind. Okay, what I want to do with that. So we're going to save this up. I'm going to open my notepad for a second. I'm going to write down Fast Gunner mask plus Fast Gunner mod for plus 5% damage plus double LMG. Okay, so I have this saved now. This is saved. Everything is fine. We're good. We're not going crazy. Okay, everyone take a breath. Everyone take a breath. Will changing weight help? Be as fat as possible because being fat is weapon stability plus 15% and weapon stability is always king. Everything else sucks. Weapon stability is king. Okay? So, we are missing one blueprint now. We have done... We don't have the recurve bow, so that we can't do this. We have done the LMG. I don't want to do the squid because bounce sucks. Okay, bounce is shit. I hate bounce. Bounce is stupid because bounce can only hit other targets. Technically, you could try first hit after reloading triggers Frost Vortex, but reloading an LMG for a Frost Vortex sounds stupid. And also, interestingly enough, is the Predator better than the Wrath? So Predator and Wrath are the same because this is Fast Gunner reloads the other thingy, and the Predator was chance to trigger Fast Gunner whenever Fast Gunner stacks reach a multiple of 5. Gain infinite ammo for 0.5 seconds. Hitting the same target consecutively grants weapon damage plus 2% with each hit up to a 40%. Effect resets when target is changed. When the remaining bullets is more than 50% of the magazine capacity, attack plus 40%. I mean, the Predator sounds absolutely insane, to be honest. right? Right? I mean, that like the Predator sounds incredible. The good thing is the Hades is for free, right? Okay, so I'm gonna think like I do want to make the free build. I do think if you make the free build, you're just one step away from buying the Predator as well. The thing is, you could use the Predator together with the Wrath anyways, right? So you could shoot the Predator empty, and if something actually survives, you could swap over to the Wrath. The interesting part is whenever Fast Gunner stacks reach a multiple of 5, right? So you would use the Mask with a 5 together with this too, because you could stack up 5, 10, 15, right? 5, 10, 15, and each on the way you reach unlimited ammo. That's kind of nice. Imagine Double Predator. Yeah, but Double Predator seems useless in this regard because they wouldn't help each other, right? Devs should give you an account where everything can be tested. I mean, I could ask the devs to give me Starcrom, but I don't think that will happen. So yeah, we wanted to test out the SMG called the KVSBR Icy Rain Frag, but where do you get this? That's from Chalk Peak. Ah, you absolute shitters. It's the one I could never find, is it? No, I might have cannibalized them. Oh, that might be bad. I might have cannibalized them. Oh, this might be bad. This might be bad. This might be very bad. I might have cannibalized them. I ate them. I ate them. I used them to upgrade another gun. Oh, this is bad. It's very bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. We can't do this. I don't have the points anymore. Yep, I can't do it. I'm sorry, not happening. I kind of like cannibalized it. Yeah, no, I already used it. I know where it is. I did use them to boost another weapon. I'm sorry. Happening. So that's not. Yeah, I'm sorry. Robbery. My only sadness with the LMG is, like, you really need to just stand still and blast away, right? You don't want to move. If you keep switch between two Predators over 50% ammo, you'll keep the 40% attack. Yeah, but how are you going to reload them? Slap. That was the thing. Like, you need to reload the Predator to keep over 50% ammo, right? So if you use one Predator and one... if you use one Predator and one Wrath of Hades, you could reload your Predator over the 50% to then use the Predator down to 50% to then use the Hades up to the 50, you know? Like, you could do this. The only problem, and then you should probably be done with every single opponent at that time. Okay, so that means we can't test free things out anymore because we have all the free things kind of tested. I mean, I don't have the blueprints for this, I think. That's from Wish Machine. That's from Wish Machine, so that's not an option. This is Wish Machine. This is Wish Machine. That we don't have the blueprints. We tried these two. The sniper is good, so that one is a fact already. That one we don't have. That one is also Wish Machine. I mean, technically we could do a melee build, but for that we would have to unlock the fish. How do you get the Frosty SMG? No, the Frosty SMG you get from there's 60 fragments happening for... No, wait, that's the Vortex Icy Rain, right? This is usually from one mystical treasure in this area. If I'm not mistaken, like, you should get it from here, from this here, Rotten Saddle, there, mystical chest. Is the Scar worth for phase 1? The Scar is absolutely worth it. I mean, I'm currently discussing with myself if I want to do the Scar or if I actually want to go full on the Fast Gunner. Because I kind of like the idea of the Fast Gunner right now. I kind of want to do this because I like the idea of Fast Gunner. I just noticed that this costs 8,000 Star Chrome and I only have 5,000 Star Chrome. That's bad. Wow, the mask costs 8,000? Yikes. I sadly don't have it. I have the other mask for free, currently lying around. Doesn't Predator reload the secondary? No, Predator does not reload the secondary. Only the Wrath of Hades does. Predator does, like here. Predator just helps itself. Okay. Scar is definitely amazing. My problem is I need 8K Star Chrome. But I have gotten all the Star Chrome already. I can get... Oh, no. Where can I get more Star Chrome right now? I mean, I could use my Stellar Planula to buy myself more. But that's only 500 more, but I should still do it. Just go to the wish machine and gamble 10 times and hope it drops. Yeah, that won't happen. Yeah, wish I could use my credit card, right? Purple gun 5 stars or golden gun? That's not the question. There's no definite answer to that. I'm sorry. You're expecting me to gamble, chat? I don't like the gambling. I don't like the gamba. The gamba no fun for Mr. Ponyhoff. Gambling makes my hands go sweaty. Not the good kind of sweaty. Okay? Just makes me heavy breather. Okay. I got the surveys. I did the Manibus. I knocked out all the season golds. I mean, I could possibly just wait for 1 day and 20 hours because there's another 1,000, 1,600, 2,200. So that's the next, right? Could wait for that. Have the rest. I don't think I have anything left from an event standpoint. All the events knocked out. Yeah. My friendship shop is at 11,000, so I can press 11,000 that thingy now to get 11,000 bonus. When I did the link my accounts to everything. Yes, I linked my accounts to everything, Chad. I did. I needed it. I haven't linked Discord. I'm missing 500 Star Chrome for linking Discord. We can't get the mask. Yeah, the Prime War. So the problem, the Prime War is not an easy thingy. I could knock down the Wolf right now, so that's another 800. But the other easy one does not work because people are too stupid. So I can get the 800 from Prime War. So I wouldn't get to 8K at any point. So you're saying I need to gamble now. I did get the Epic Armor Blueprint here already, so that wouldn't work. I could get Epic Armor Blueprint Fragments, but that would have to be lucky. This one does not offer Epic Armor, and that one does give me the Hot Dog Shorts that I already have, so that one is useless as well. I mean, I got 4 out of 4 Legendary Armor technically here. Chan. I could. The problem is that at the end you're getting a cage helmet fragment and I don't want the cage helmet. Wait until next phase. I know. I just want to try out the full fast gunner build, Chad. I mean, what we could do is we could get the mod. We could get the mod first, because we actually do, like, without the mod it doesn't work. You need the Silo EX1 mod for when triggering here. Fast gunner maximum stacks increased by 1, and each is 5%. So lasting fortification. Need more steel. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for your 2,000 here. So we get like tons of sulfur from this, guys. There you go. We got tons of silver, because your Digby boys are actually farming silver, in case you didn't know this. It's like super scam. We get 2,000 iron, so I can make all the iron now. How do I love my base, right? Makes my life so much easier. Does Dual Wrath of Hades work? Yes, we already tried. It does work. Okay, Silo EX1 is down here. That's Silo EX1. Which one was EX1? Wait. Wait. Which was EX1? Is it the one where we need the stun button? Who remembers which one EX1 was? Red light, green light. And as long as it's not the one with the stun baton, we're happy, because I don't have a stun baton with me. Oh, the tower with lambs is my favorite one. Oh, EX1 is my favorite one, but also the worst one. Ah, shit. Why is EX1 the worst one? Because EX1 only has one single boss for mods. That's it. So, yeah. You only have one chance to get something. It's a bit of a bummer. It's not good, it's not bad. You know? Mr. Code, good to see you there. Howdy. No, I love EX1. It's just sad that it's only a one drop chance. So other always have like 2 bosses. 2 bosses means 4 mods per run, where EX1 only has like 1 boss, so that's only 2 mods per run. Parkour. Parkour! 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 Come on, I know I can get up here. Let me be lazy. I don't want to walk around. Parkour! Okay. Did I finish this?
But of course. Oh, no, nothing. But don't you trouble. Even if Mr.
Okay. Let's do it in... Oh, shit. I would have to do it in hard mode. With uncalibrated guns.
Customer satisfaction comes first, after all.
Let's see how that goes.
The harsh business of enforcing justice. Mr. Sheckley lives in...
I mean, it's not hard, but uncalibrated guns kind of stings. Yeah, we'll need quite a significant amount of bullets to kill things. Because the only boring part about Fast Gunner is that it's like no special kind of thingy, right? It just shoot things and they just die. Like, right? You're not getting like any cool status effects or whatsoever. Any gut tips, videos for early game builds? I mean, the sniper. I mean, you generally only play sniper in the early game, but in the early game, you can get yourself the Black Panther sniper. I mean, we also just tried out the SMG, and the SMG was insane. So. No, not reloading. Other LMG. There's so many bullets per target. Swap the LMGs. Swap the LMGs. Okay, and unupgraded, they're not good. Never. I will not run out of bullets. Actually, an interesting point to just cheese this event, right? Yeah, hard mode with a level 1 is atrocious. I mean, it's again not impossible, but it's just atrocious. Did I get the card already? No, we didn't get the card. We need to kill you nerds. Ah, we need to trigger the boss. Wait, we need to fix this. Okay. Oh, there you are, Dave. Wait, why is he so small? Wasn't he like super big every single time? It might be easier to just clear this with a sniper quickly. It might be easier to clear this with a sniper quickly. To just get the mod. Do I save this one? Save. Okay, that was saved already. Perfect. Then let's quickly. See, this is how you re-equip your gear, Chad. Okay, let's quickly just knock that out. Because, like, you know, with the uncalibrated gun, we should also calibrate the gun, though. So this swaps everything, by the way, guys. This swaps weapon mods. Like, every single iffy jiffy is being swapped by that. The cradle, everything. It's so useful to use blueprints. My recommendation, if you're not using blueprints, you're missing out. Why kill that guy? Vortex, potential for mods. Out of my way, nerds. Ain't nobody got time for this. Sir, that's not what we're like, you know? Not okay. We don't do that again, okay? Oh! Am I not moving? Oh, my dog takes care of everything. Did he go red? He went red. Dog is just so broken for this one. Besides this is EX1. And it has my favorite boss design of them all. Because you essentially have to shoot the boss in the noggin and break his things, and he goes like different colors, right? But I just adore the design of this, like, right, of how you have to kill him. And he also this dungeon also drops the atomic lighter, so generally it's worth it actually. Okay, point. Oh, I got it. No, was that it? No, it wasn't the one. Thought it looked like it, but I think we got elemental vortex something. How do you make your char fat if it's not? Oh, that's actually very simple. You just have to have the cat with you, and the cat makes you fat when you sleep. For the weapon mods, you have to farm the spider and heart. No, the weapon mod also drops in here. So yes, the weapon mod can drop at the spider and heart or here in both cases. You could also wait for the new boss actually tomorrow. Can drop the weapon mods too. Whee! Let's pull up my doggy. Doggy is such a no-brainer for this one because doggy essentially just kills everything. Damn, I don't have to do anything anymore. Dog just does everything for me. Gotta love the sniper. Is that sniper, right? I meant shotgun. Why would you be static and stand still with a shotty? Well, I mean, there are reasons, okay? Okay. It's not only Bastille ammo, it's also Fortress Warfare. It's the combination. That's why we're actually playing Bastille armor because it works so good with Fortress Warfare together. Whee! You know, you could play the fast gunner also very good together with a shotgun. Right? I mean, think about it for a second. If you play the other thing. Oh God, I slid off. Hey, that's unfair. You should be turned into stone. Well, I can do it. I can make it. I can make it. Dock out. Pony crouch. That is absolutely uncool. I have my dock out, so you should have eaten all the aggro from you. Want to get a move. Sadly, haven't gotten him one-faced yet. I've tried, right? Tried, but we've never gotten in one face. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Laser! So heavy it hit me in real life too. Shrapnel super OP in this boss. Oh, absolutely. If you actually shoot this with Shrapnel, it should completely destroy the boss. That's true. Oh, lighter. Another atomic lighter. Let's go. Atomic lighters are amazing. That's also a good reason to actually farm this, right? We get the Blaze Amplifier too. That's the Blaze Amplifier. That one is not bad. Okay, let's do like 2 more. What does the Atomic Lighter do? The Atomic Lighter gives you a resource so you can craft yourself Zippo bombs. So you essentially can afterwards craft atomic lighters, and these are bombs that are scaling with your psi intensity. So if you have anything that actually lifts up psi intensity and makes psi intensity more intense, then you do more damage. Does atomic lighter drop a normal? Yep, I got the atomic lighter in normal. And you don't even need to open the loot box for that, right? You can just get them for, in normal. Very successful push. Love it. And yes, your dogs actually keep existing. Afterwards. So even if we're done, they keep existing. I fucked up so much in this game, I barely be able to solo them even on easy. Wasted so many mods and stuff, and it's all your fault. You should have promoted yourself better. I'm sorry. I have wasted a lot of things too, my friend. I have been learning everything on the go. So I have made some painful mistakes as well. Some of my mimetic specializations are shit. I'm lucky to have like some prior knowledge from the prior beta, so that has helped a lot. But still, like there's some mistakes that I also am like I really don't like what we did there. Ryan? Oh, come on now. This game like Division 2, well, since I've not played much Division 2, I'm going to say no. The game has multiple elements. It is a solo or a multiplayer game, however you feel. There is a survival element. You can capture deviants that will actually help you to manage your base, aka they are able... Fuck, I was too greedy. So they're deviants that will help you manage your base. They can craft for you. They can farm for you while you're AFK, enjoying the sweet fruits of life. So you can essentially be making sweet love to your wife, and then you can come back and your game actually farmed for you. Isn't that fantastic? Okay, this is not cool. This is not cool, brother. I summoned my doggy to kill all of you, so you're not supposed to be attacking me. Where's my doggy even? Oh, we had him. Oh, where's my dog right now? I feel like he didn't get summoned correctly. We could have definitely one-faced him this time. So it's a bit like Pal World. It's a bit like Rust, just without losing all your stuff when you get killed. There's dungeons, there is world bosses, there's team play, there's solo. Like world is an oyster, right? You kind of choose how you play this game and how the game is. Oh wow. Okay, listen. I'm not hacking, chat. Well, it seems like you can get 2 atomic lighters in one run. Please don't report me to the devs. Okay, this is fine. We get the Shrapnel Carnage. Shrapnel Carnage. It's actually a good one too. We're not getting the one we're looking for. Okay, we do 1 more, 2 more. And then we're done. Then we didn't get what we want. What does the lighter do? It helps you craft bombs. Super bombs.
La 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 la.
Get wrecked, you'll shit, get wrecked. Open. I caught one cheater in the stream. I'm sorry. I'm not illegally cheating, chat. It's okay. This is just a random coincidence. It's just a prank. Like the devs gave me a good account. I swear. This is all an elaborate scheme to frame me. What are the drop chances for the wolf? I almost get it every single time I beat the Shadowhound, so I'm not sure what you're doing, but you're doing it wrong. I'm not sure what you're doing. Whatever it is, you're doing it wrong. There you go, Dave the... Dudes! I was just about to unleash it on your friend here. Stop this right now. I really don't want to fight you. I just want to kill him, get his thingy, drop it, thank you very much, and get the fludge out of here. Oh no, we're in this. Wee woo, wee woo. Why do you keep crouching? I have issues. No, I have a set called the Bastille set. And the Bastille set gets 40% more weapon damage when you crouch for 0.5 seconds. And stay immobile. So I need to crouch, immobile, 0.5 seconds, and I get 40% weapon damage. And it's not a timed buff, so it's 40% weapon damage as long as I stay crouched. Which, obviously, for a sniper gameplay is kind of perfect. Now, obviously, you can't always stay crouched. The good thing is, even if the buff runs out, you can just reactivate it by recrouching. So there is actually no cooldown, as far as I'm aware. Which is quite a nice thing. And you can just re-engage into it. So that's by the way why I've always loved the Bastille set, because it's just so good when it comes down. Like, see, I'm just crouched here, and after 3 seconds aiming downside, I'm also getting Fortress Warfare, which gives me... What? What? Come on now. I totally hit it. Was still good for bingo, also good for bingo, but bingo is kind of like, bingo doesn't need to be static. So the thing about Bastille is that it profits like from this gun because again, I aim down 3 seconds, aim down sight, I get 30% weapon damage. Okay, guys? I aim 3 seconds down sight, I trigger Fortress Warfare. So aiming 3 seconds down sight is like the perfect situation for this gun. There's nothing like better that you could do than stay static for 3 seconds, because you're essentially getting the maximum damage out of it. And that's why this gun, like, so hardcore, like the Bastille set was essentially made for this gun. Like it's not like a maybe. It was just literally made for this gun. Oh my goodness. Stop running. Stop running in front of me. I mean, see, like, you can do this. And that's, by the way, why we also are using the Hound for this, so that we are not getting interrupted by these nerds. I found you on YouTube before I found you on Twitch. Appreciate it. That's what the YouTube is there for, so people can find me there. Okay, let's get this. Well, we haven't gotten the fast gunner thingy, so I guess I'm going to have to farm that another time. I'm kind of sad now. Bastille plus Crouch LMG is solid. That's what we're looking for. We're looking to make the full LMG build, but as always, I'm like, you know, I'm lacking the... We wanted to make the super fun double LMG build, but in order to get the LMG build to the maximum, we need to... So again, by the way, now I can press F and essentially equip this, and boom, my LMG build is there. But we're essentially missing the good fast trigger gunner thingy. So that makes me sad. Thank you, Don, for your Prime subscription. Gary also, thank you for the Prime subscription as well. Or it's Gary, it's not Gary, sorry. So yeah, I am saddened because I obviously do want to get like my fantastic fast gunner fun, but we haven't gotten the fantastic fast gunner fun. We tried for a few tries. Now I'm sad and I never want to try again. No, we'll definitely try again at some point. Don't worry. When you go on the level on the right-hand side, you can blow up the door when you kill to open the door. Yeah, but what for? There's nothing interesting in there, right? What's the uptime of that Hound? The uptime of the Hound is bigger if you actually have a higher activity rating on it. So when it comes down to deviance, give me a second. So when it comes down to deviance, it's all down to their level of skill. It says name too long. Well, as you can see, I didn't change the single name of one of my loadouts. They all have the same name. Okay. No name changes, nothing. So when it comes down to deviance, it's all about activity rating. So if I'm going inside here right now, my deviant here is currently level 2 skill rating. The higher the skill rating, the more efficient deviant works and the better it fights. Activity rating, the higher the activity rating is, the faster it recovers deviant power and mood while dormant. So with a skill rating of 2, he obviously does do more damage. But autonomously attacks enemy targets and attracts the aggro from nearby enemies. When target dies, it spawns a clone. Increase weapon damage received by the attacked target by 27%. Kind of cool, right? Are you doing German guides or only international? No German guides, no. I don't enjoy gaming in German. I game in English. 99% what I do is gaming in English because gaming in German is just weird. So, yeah. Destroy these two. Destroy that one because we have the dual fury. No, actually, I need to rip. Oh, that has rapid shot actually on it. Oh, I got the icy rain shot. We could actually do the icy rain build Chat. Listen, I just found something. I just found the Icy Rain. So we can actually do the Icy Rain build. I couldn't do it before. This is sadly calibrated +4 already, but it shouldn't be a problem. Still, though, we have it. So we can actually do it. Chat have been asking for the Frost build. So we can do the Frost Vortex build now. I know nothing about Frost Vortex, so let me read how Frost Vortex works again. Traps enemies inside, status damage. So Frost Vortex is continuous debuff and continuous damage and status damage and frost damage. Okay. So, Frost Vortex. What do we have here? Burn, hitting, blah, power surge, Frost Vortex. Applies frostbite. When frostbite is active, vulnerability +4% in movement speed. Oh, I guess. Don't have anything better anyways. Right? When enemies in the center of Frost Vortex is defeated, deals high intensity damage to enemies within. Now, that's useless. That's useless. The Icy Range is built for crit. Wait, I need to check what it does. Crit grants 40% chance to trigger Frost Vortex, and Frost Vortex create an auto reload of bullets +1 Frost Vortex. Oh, so we need crit. But there's no weapon mod for crit here. But actually, that's not true. I could just go crit rate +9% up. Okay. Then we need on the helmet, not weak spot. We need crit rate up as well. We want... What do we have here? Unstable bomber. It's the bomber. The longer the duration of Frost Vortex, the higher the Frost Vortex final damage, up to 60%. Doesn't seem like interesting, but sure. Sure. Crit rate 10%. Yeah, we get that. Crit rate 10%. We're gonna go for... Yeah, that we can keep that one. And pans can have... Do I have crit rate on my pans? Crit rate +2%. That's kind of useless. Each crit hit, so we can do just more crit. Yep, just more crit. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're full crit. Chat. We're good. Accessoires, muzzle, compensator, tactic. Oh god, it has tactical. Wait, what can I do? It can go light front grip. Oh god, am I playing Call of Duty again? What is this? What is this, chat? Okay, I need redeem at the Morphic shop. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. So we're gonna get the front guard. Reward for explore riddle spot. Okay, front guard. I mean, if we're already going, we're gonna do this front guard. Okay, the balloon right next to the broken delta. We got this, chat. We got this. Come on. Also, I don't have the recurve bow, so please don't recurve bow me. Please don't talk to me about my past crimes. Okay. The mod that reloads for a kill, yes, it's great, but the mod that reloads for a kill it's inevitably useless, as we're not gonna... Oh, I don't have any kind of SMG ammo with me. Great. So the mod that reloads for a kill is essentially useless, because reloading for a kill only helps when you're killing something, and during a boss fight, you're often not killing things, right? Don't forget, Cradle Blast for Frost Vortex. Also, don't worry. We'll just quickly pick up the attachment from the balloon. From the balloon? Is there an activity to farm energy links? You do hard mode dungeons, and you get a 12k per dungeon. I mean, so I started with 250k today, and we're at 450k. I think. Was it 250k, guys? Or I think 310. So we made somewhere around like 100,000 plus energy link today just for playing dungeons. And we were even crafting weapons and things. So you will inevitably get energy link. There's like you cannot not get energy link. Okay, so you're gonna be flush with them at some point. Okay. Fava, thank you for the 90 centuries also award. Fava, I hope you're doing good. Demon, also thank you for the brand new Prime subscription. Sorry if I missed that earlier. Howdy, partner. Also, is there any blueprint on the map? A pistol blueprint? Yes, there's a pistol blueprint. It's the G17 Dusty BP. The build was okay with it. The problem is that it just... Oh, my knees! Sorry. The problem is that it only works on weak spots. And as soon as you're not hitting weak spots, well, yeah. Oh, my knees twice. Oh, God. Severe knees. Severe knee injury. I will never recover from this. I will never recover. There's supposed to be a balloon here. Oh, it's not a balloon. I was wrong. Wait, what? I got lied to. Or I'm in the wrong position. Who knows? No, that wasn't the one. Shit. I did the wrong one. Oh, God. Sorry, chat. Screwed it up. Hey, I copied you. Why are you not happy? Did I do it too early and he's not accepting it? Thank you. Cobra grip. I wasn't looking for the Cobra grip. Right, so there's just two things here, or what? I wasn't ready for 2 rewards, chat. Well, it seems like there's so many rewards available that I just picked up 2, huh? The Cobra grip and the other one. Great. We got it. I actually like that for every weapon you can farm like some attachments. You gotta have 390k, Jacob. You don't need more than 390. 390 is what you need for the Star Crown. We're at 458 currently. Now, yeah, this is yours forever. What I just unlocked is yours forever, and it's also not one, it's infinite. So you can equip this to as many weapons as you want at the same time. Have you tried the first Descendant? I have tried the first Descendant. It is not bad. It's not bad, but it's also not good. The game did not like catch me because it's nothing new. It's the same old boring thing. Whereas Once Human actually had a lot of interesting new stuff to offer, especially when it came down to like the whole world and everything. Kind of enjoyed that. There's no more content to do. There's plenty of content. If you're playing too much, though, there's no content to do. Yes. I mean, if you are, matter of fact, playing too much like an absolute crazy person, then you will run out of content quite quick. Yes. But can't really blame the game for, like, you know, I want to play 400 hours and there's not 400 hours of content there, and you're like, you know, you're unhappy about that. This doesn't work that way. You can do all of that in 10 hours? Yes. I mean, I have played the game now for 86 hours, and I'm still trying out things, but I've played the game for 86 hours, and I have gotten them all for free. Also, 10 hours is not 2 to 3 days. The reality is that 10 hours is 5 days of gaming, sir. Because the average gaming time of the casual gamer, of the 90% of players that actually are playing this game, is 2 hours per day, if even. right? This is the thing. Like, if a game delivers enough content for 2 hours per day of gameplay, then the game is good. If you are playing 5 hours per day or 8 hours per day, like, you can't blame a game. Like, if you have 60 hours of game time per week, or even 50 hours of game time per week, you can't blame a game that it doesn't have enough content for you. I'm sorry. Because if you're doing that, then you're the problem, right? No game has enough content. Yes, sure, World of Warcraft has tons of content. World of Warcraft is also 200,000 years old. But even that game runs out of content, actual new exciting content, if you play it too much every day. I mean, if we're talking about an MMO, this game is an MMO. No. This game is an MMO, sir. Only because they call it a massive multiplayer online game does not mean that it needs to live up to what you think a massive multiplayer online game is. Okay? The standard misconception of this game is an MMO and that's why I think it needs to be this and that. No, the game is what it is. Only because you think an MMO should have more content doesn't mean that it needs to have more content. Again, it's a free-to-play game. I'm sorry, if you're saying that a free-to-play game is not having enough content after 100 hours, then you are the problem. Sir, you got 100 hours for free from this game. Okay, that's Frost Vortex. I'm not sure how I feel about Frost Vortex yet. I mean, I guess the good thing is Frost Vortex will work against these things, so that's nice. Also, it's kind of like an area effect, so if I shoot him, I Frost Vortex all of these. No, it's not bad. Surprisingly good damage. Especially considering that I don't have good mods for this right now, right? I simply don't have like good freezing mods. I'm still amazed by the amount of content and depths in the game. Yep. I mean, I haven't even played a single cent yet. Right? I'm actually a bad person. Because I stole 100 hours of gameplay from the devs and I didn't pay them for it. How are you supposed to get stars and legendary weapons and gear? Not this season, next season. So the thing is, right, that your blueprints and your blueprint fragments are coming with you into the next season. That means if you're not getting all the upgrades this season, well, guess what? Jesus. Next season, you have the same blueprints and you can upgrade them again. You need chest piece for ice spikes. Well, I mean, if it wouldn't work without the chest piece, it would be shit. But if it works with the chest piece, then it's even cooler. Right? So, like, I need to check out the chest piece you're talking about after we're done here. Technically not true. You played by means of exposure through content and influence, but the rest of you are robbers. Okay, I can live with that. Whee! So the Frost Vortex is damage over time. Oh, we forgot the cradle buffs. Chat, we forgot the cradle buffs. Wait. Okay, wait. Fast. Let's do it. Cradle buffs. Base damage increase. Blaze damage. No. Triggering power surge. No. Useless. Reloading. Instant power damage. Continuous damage. There's only one single one, really? That's oh no, there's two. There's two, but still shit. Someone is actually... Is that active? Wait, am I getting attacked? Ah! Sir, I'm busy here. Quite busy. Trying to change my mimetic cradle perk thingies. Hard mode is easy. Well, the game is not hard. Like, if you're playing this game because you're looking for a challenge, you're playing the wrong game. Maybe pro mode will be hard, but yeah, the game ain't hard. Oh, you turned in the wrong direction. I underestimated Frost Vortex. I'll say it. Definitely underestimated it. But so what you have to understand is this is a novice season, guys, okay? So this is Manibus Novice. And as far as I understand, the further seasons will not be novice anymore, because you have to consider that you're taking all your blueprints with you. So right now, most of my blueprints are 1-star. I have some armor blueprints that are multi-star. For example, my Falcon set, this is a 4-star mask, right? But that means also that if I do another novice server, the game will be vastly easier because all my blueprints are upgraded, okay? At some point, there will probably be like further servers that are not novice. Do you know if bounce can be good to use? The problem about bounce is that it's useless versus bosses. Why is bounce useless versus bosses? Up and hitting an enemy with a bullet. Bounce to hit a random enemy within 10-meter radius to deal weapon damage of 60% attack. And as far as I understand, this does not hit the same target. Shrapnel, for example, hits the same target. Up and hitting an enemy with a bullet, deal weapon damage off to a random unhit part of the same enemy, where this needs to hit another enemy. How do you save loadouts? You press H for save, and then you press R, and you got it. How about the KVD Boom Boom and Burn? KVD Boom Boom was this one, and it's a buy one. We didn't do buy ones today. So I'm not saying that this one is not good. This one is probably insane. I mean, it's 80% chance to trigger burn with a hit, killing an enemy affected by burn, causing an explosion, and the explosion will inflict stacks of burn. The problem with this one is that you need to kill an enemy. So it's frankly spoken useless for bossing. I mean, most of my builds are meant for bossing because getting through, like, how many enemies did I kill in this dungeon, right? I killed the 2 bosses and that's it. Like the Pell World Dev says, players should be comfortable with playing something else in return. Like, I have 85 hours. I have done everything more or less in 3 weeks, which is not true, guys. I have 85 hours and I have yet not discovered every single settlement. So I still have to discover a lot of settlements for the blueprints, okay? But let's say I have 100 hours in 3 weeks. Now my question is, how many days of gaming is that for you? Right? Because for me, these 100 hours were now done in this time because, well, I do game 5 to 8 hours per day. But how much do you actually game per day? Because that's the reality of things. If I have enough content for 100 hours and you have 100 hours, like, you might have, like, quite a hard time stacking that into 3 weeks. Because, well, you have a life, and you have a job, and you have a wife, and, right? If you take the graphics away, the game is almost the exact same as Pell World. Spoken like someone who probably never played this game, the game is vastly different to Pell World. That being said, though, they took inspiration from Pell World when it comes down to what you can do with the deviants, that's for sure. And it's good inspiration. I have 100 hours in 2 weeks. I'm a degen. That's okay, sir. There's nothing wrong with having that. It's just good to understand that you're the problem, right? So you're like, if you have 100 hours in 2 weeks, you're not the norm. You're the outlier, right? You're the special nut job scenario. Okay, we need to look for a chest now. Someone said a chest with ice spikes. When the frozen effect ends, deal frost damage equal to 50 of the total damage you dealt to the target during the frozen period. That sounds bad. Frost Vortex collapsed in the center and keeps pulling in 120% of enemies within Frost Vortex. Huh? What does 120%? This is such a... there must be a translation error. Frost Tactical Vest. Because these are like kind of weird. So you better have... What is the... That's not the Shaman Vulture top. Stealth Jacket. I need a different one. Frost Tactical Vest, you're saying. It's not here. Blueprints. Armor blueprints. Frost Tactical Vest. Frost Vortex generates ice spikes that deal frost damage of 100% psi intensity. That makes sense. And it's for free. Man went to insulting the audience for playing more than him. No, Jacob, I didn't do that. You clearly did not understand, right? But that's okay, sir. You gummed and you get 3 renegade pieces. That's crazy, and I hate you. I hope you step on a Lego. How do you level up the items like the stars? I'll explain it simple. Look on the right side above me. This is the sets. Huntsman, Wanderer, Operator, Juggernaut, Beyonder, Stranger. The agent set is Wanderer. Okay? Agent is Wanderer. Shelterer is Wanderer 2. You can see it stands here. Then you have... oh, yeah. Raid Top is Wanderer as well. So I could now take the Raid Top and I could upgrade the Raid Top with other Wanderer fragments. Correct? But I could also upgrade my Agent set or even the Shelterer set with Wanderer fragments. As I don't need Agent because Agent is useless, right? I'm not even interested in using my fragments. I'd rather use the fragment otherwise. Why would you upgrade? This is a heavy-duty top in 5 stars. The heavy-duty top in 5 stars essentially has more HP, pollution resistant, and psi intensity than a 1-star one. And if you then calibrate it 10 times up, or 6 times up in this case, you get even more HP out of it. And the same goes for weapons. So this is a Wanderer pistol. As this is a Wanderer gun. That's a Stranger. I'm just looking if I have another Wanderer unlocked. Ah, that's the Wanderer unlocked. So this is my Wanderer unlocked. I could feed all the other Wanderers into it if I wanted to, which then would make it do more damage. And that damage is obviously multiplied then upwards by the calibration. Right? That's the way how it kind of works. What set would it match with Bingo and Bastille? I have actually not looked into Bullseye, but I think it's the boots. So don't forget about the special boots, guys. There's, for example, the Fortress Warfare special boots that give me HP regeneration when HP drops low with Fortress Warfare. This is actually really good, but it's not the only one. There's also the special boost that would give you 25% bonus damage with Fortress Warfare. But the same goes for Bullseye. After triggering Bullseye, the next 1 bullet will count as a weak spot hit, even though they do not hit a weak spot. Huh, crazy, right? So if you actually trigger Bullseye, that's nice. Or when hitting marked enemies, there's a 40% chance to automatically reload 1 bullet and recover 1% of lost HP. That's funny, right? Because if you snipe someone, you could just regain the bullets you just sniped. Fuck yeah, right? What you can do with some sets is insane. Just keep in mind, you can only wear 1 piece of unique armor. I got 200 hours already. I don't really have any problem with lack of content. Instead, I think I did all the settlements and I can explore and be prepared for the next season. Exactly, Montreal. There is a lot to do. If you only do the common thing, like playing down the tasks and literally just beating every single silo once, you will be done really fast with content. I mean, on like 2 days ago, we spent all day long just beating a Prime War. So we farmed for a Prime War, we prepared for a Prime War, and we beat a Prime War. And that was brilliant. That was such a good day. But that alone was like 4 or 5 hours for one Prime War, right? To enjoy our time, to get everything together, to make it work. So that was kind of brilliant. Good. Now let's see. What was the best build today with free guns so far? It could probably be the Frost Vortex. I mean, let's pick up the... what is it? What was it for the Frost Vortex? It was a chest piece, right? The problem is the chest piece is going to break the Bastille set, so we're going to lose 40% damage, but that shouldn't matter because our Frost Vortex, it shouldn't matter. Let's craft it. Because our Bastille set boosts weapon damage, and we're not really doing weapon damage, right? We're just trying to do Frost Vortex here right now. So let's actually pick that up. That's for the Frost Vortex build. Can you explain it a little bit for the silos? I mean, you need to do the silos to unlock your cradle, right? So you have the cradle buffs in the cradle here, and they get unlocked by doing the silos. So you want to do the silos anyways, huh? And the silos give you loot, energy link, guns for calibration, everything. For max damage output, run the Jelly Deviant. Does the Jelly Deviant give you bonus elemental damage or status damage? I didn't check. Spam Silo Fee? No. Theta. Why would you spam Silo Fee? Theta is the king. You talk bad about my boy Theta once again, and we're going to throw hands. Bro. Also, I don't think I have the Jelly Deviant. Yeah, the ice spikes are doing more damage. That's nice. That's certainly interesting, especially with the not running out of... I like the not running out of bullets, so I haven't reloaded a single time, Chad. I haven't reloaded a single time. Now I finally reloaded. There is other sets that would be so much better than the Bastille for this one, though. This gun would definitely profit from, like, the elemental set, right? That's fun to play. We can check if there's a standard set that would actually fit this, because I don't want to, I don't want to go for a legendary set straight away, right? So right now I'm using Falcon. Falcon is for bonus crit, so that actually works really well. But if there would be a different set than Bastille that would actually work for this. Silly goose. I mean, again, this is the uncalibrated version, right? And we haven't even done a recalibration too. This is really fun. Like, especially this is a free build, right? So like the Shrapnel build was great, the Frost build was good. We gotta check some more mods. Like I have to say, Chad, you didn't oversell this. It's fun because it gets rid of pesky reloading, and everyone hates reloading, right? Yeah, this is the SMG base 1-star, but it's also like just the normal easy mode dungeon. But still, like, it's funny to consider. And I just broke my set bonus too, so we're not having set bonus going on. 3 pieces Bastille and 3 pieces Lone Wolf for Sniper. That depends on... I wouldn't do 3 pieces Lone Wolf. I would definitely get the unique boots. Like any of the unique boots for either Bullseye or Fortress Warfare. What the fuck is this gun? Well, this gun is for free, Chad. You get this gun from the game, so you don't have to buy this gun. The game gives you this gun. Oh, I finally ran out of bullets. Wow, there was a lot of bullet for not to... Oh, he's just dead. He's just dead. Oh. Beautiful. And we're having like we're not having good mods, okay? So this is very important. We're not having good mods. This is definitely like there's definitely way better mods to find. Okay. What's your damage? Well, we can actually, you know what we could do? Should we build a target dummy? Because people have been asking for a target dummy right now, correct? People have been asking for a target dummy. So let's build a target dummy quickly. Where's the target dummy even under? Facilities, function facility, defense? No. Do I even have the target dummy? Workbenches, launchers, projectors. Is the dummy? I know you can build a dummy. I just don't know where it's under. Test dummy. There we go. Just never saw a reason to actually build it, right? So why would I care? Okay, where is the function facility? There's the test dummy. So the good thing now with the safe blueprints is we can essentially wait. Before we do this, let's get the right gear, because right now Bastille wouldn't work for this. So we still have crit rate and crit damage plus, right, from this. So we have crit damage and we have crit rate up by 5%. We have the chest pieces, but we don't need the 2 sets of Bastille anymore, so they would be useless. What would we have? A helmet and a helmet and pants. So what would work different? Helmet and pants. Weak spot damage, maybe. Element damage, heavy duty. Oh no, I don't have heavy duty pants. Yeah. So John, I had a moment. I'm good again. Okay. I look so stupid. I like it. I look like straight out of Starfield. Okay, so that's SMG. Unupgraded. It's kind of nice. Like, can't really count it, right? It's just going upwards. Like it felt good. That's just like an upgraded DPS. Then we had now the good thing is we can just swap builds. Okay, so I can do the, what did we have? We had the SMG build. So that would just be the SMG. Equip everything. So that would be the Shrapnel SMG, right? We need to craft more bullets. Oh, that's 3,000. Well, should be enough. should be enough. Probably not running out of it anytime soon. Huh? Don't forget to no. I change everything. Everything changes. Okay, chat. Everything changes when you do this. What I just did there. When you swap the thingy, everything changes. Actually, slightly higher DPS, but only if I'm hitting a weak spot, and like higher DPS, but only per mag, right? So it's only higher DPS per mag if we're actually hitting the weak spot, because if we're not hitting the weak spot right, it wasn't working. So actually the Frost Vortex was doing more DPS because it was not running out of thingies. Then we had the Power Surge. So that was the Soccer. Actually, wait. I need to crouch for the Soccer. Yeah, that had higher DPS right now. But we have to reload, so reloading is like, so the Soccer was actually really nice. And we have really shitty thingies for this. Then we had the Burn. But the Burn build, I don't think the Burn build was that good. I definitely didn't choose the right ones here. So I feel like the Burn build could have been better, but still, where is... And for Burn, we also have shitty things again. So Burn. Actually, really surprisingly low damage. I mean, still decent, but like definitely weaker in the current state. Then we had the pistol. So the pistol was really cool, but the problem is once you're not hitting, so like you can essentially go weak spot, right? Like this. Right, look at the damage. Amazing, right? Look at the DPS. It's a lot, but now let's compare this. Like, let this run out. Good. Now let's say I'm shooting for the wiener instead of the weak spot. Sadness, right? So once you're not hitting a weak spot, like the damage, like that's, and now like, right? Unfortunate. No, Naughty, the Mystic Crates don't reset if you swap worlds. So that's where I'm saying like the pistol ain't good. That was the Shoddy. The Shoddy was fun, but sadly, I think I'm missing like the calibration for this. Right? You have like all the burn, all the burst damage in the world, but the reload is kind of like holding you back. And we had the double LMG build, my favorite. Oh, the DPS on Fast Gunner is just going crazy. Swap guns! Cover fire! Swap guns! Cover fire! Yeah, I mean, like from a damage output, I think the LMGs do the most. But mainly because the Bastille set just fits so good for that, right? I mean, this is my favorite build, but I sadly do not have the attachments for it. Then we had the Icy Rain now, right? And then we had finally the Icy Rain. And the best part about the Icy Rain is how I'm just like, this is me, right? Beautiful. I guess if we have better mods, this would be good. Because so how does the Icy Rain work? It says crits grant a chance to trigger a Vortex, so you have to crit. But that means we need as much crit rate as possible. So right now we wanted to... This was actually with the wrong two set pieces, I guess. So right now we needed everything to increase crit rate. I mean, my helmet is having cannot deal weak spot damage, crit rate plus 10%, right? Then we have the longer the duration of Frost Vortex, the higher the Frost Vortex final damage. I'm not sure if that's even worth it, because if we're looking for Frost Vortex now for Mask, right? So Frost Vortex. Mask has the longer Frost Vortex, or the more enemies inside Frost Vortex, the higher the ultimate damage. Both of them are useless. You would rather have something for the mask that actually gives you any kind of crit, actually. Right? I mean, here's max number of Frost Vortexes +1 and Frost Vortex damage +10%. Hello? That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? So you're better off actually putting on like something that has nothing to do with what we're doing, right? So you're better off just having a standard status damage or weapon damage plus, or like crit rate here. You know, sadly, I only have a crit rate 2%, so I only have like that weak thingy on the mask. Whereas I have the crit rate 10% here, so that's another 2. But if I had crit rate 10% there, that would be good. Oh, we didn't have a mod on our chest, but mod on the chest is actually just a weak one, so that doesn't matter. And the mod on the pens is each crit just gives us more crit damage, but that's useless actually. So on the pens for Frost Vortex, what would you need? Bottoms, it's each crit, no. Killing enemy, killing 2 enemies, refills, weak spot damage, no. Weapon, oh no, it's weapon damage plus 5% for each. No, but that would be useless. We're not doing weapon damage, right? We need more status damage, but how do you get more status damage? This is all useless because there's like no status damage actually. This is crit, conditional. This is like killing enemies. This is killing 2 enemies, right? This is weak spot damage. This is just weapon damage, but we need status damage. But this when magazine is empty, but magazine is never empty, so it's kind of useless. Wow, this is actually like there's a bunch of like just useless mods. What the fuck? Huh. None of these is like interesting. Like seriously. We have to use the blue ones. Yeah, we have to use a bunch of blue ones. That's like, whoa. Seriously. Why are you forced to use a bunch of blue ones? That's a big stinker. I guess the only problem with the Frost Vortex would be like how bullet hungry that thing is, right? You're just literally like, but look how high my DPS suddenly is, guys. So we just went from like 8,000 DPS to 11,000 DPS because we just changed the mods, right? Is that dock above have weapons listed? Yes, it does have weapons listed. It has everything listed. So here you go. I'm linking it for you. So like changing mods definitely helped here to increase the damage. So Frost Vortex definitely, I think one of my favorite ones currently. That's definitely like if we actually swap away to the heavy duty gear again that we had on before, right? Especially like, so we're missing psi intensity now, right? Because the Frost Vortex actually scales with psi intensity, right? So that was like 14k DPS at that point. That's good. I like it. That firefighter legendary helmet from first Gamma makes a huge difference. Oh yeah, I mean the legendary stuff is insane, but this is like you can get this for free. The DPS is still low, no, for a non-calibrated. Actually, this is a 4-calibrated weapon, not a non-calibrated weapon. For the build that it is right now, I'm more than happy. I mean, this is like a bunch of free pieces that you're getting. I mean, this is complete build without going for anything. Nilch. That's the most important thing, right? But we have to actually change the calibration because currently it's magazine capacity plus 48 and reload speed minus 30, which is actually good. But you would want to get the bonus elemental damage probably. What else do you have? You have attack, magazine capacity, accuracy. That would be nice, technically. Attack. Yeah, you need less capacity, I guess, right? Makes the perfect sense. Because we don't reload. More crits. I mean, you need one with crit rate though. So if I would now take a calibration here, like one of these calibrations, right? This is elemental damage, But since we need crits to actually get the elemental damage, it would probably be better to actually take crit rate, so we just have more crit rate, because I could get another, like, from this maximum, if you get good rolls, you can get like 15% or so. That would be good. I mean, 15% would get you in the ballpark of like 40% crit rate. And if you have, like, I think you could get like a 50 or 60% crit rate in total. I only see mods and silo infos in the Google Doc. Yeah, that's what it's there for. A precision charge mod should make your pens more. Precision charge. For every 10% weak spot hit rate of the previous magazine, elemental damage plus 4% up to 24% lasting. Reloading resets the calculation. Yeah, but we have to shoot and then reload to make this work, right? Kinda. Did you try power surge with the Mayfly goggles? No, we actually haven't, so let's do that. That's a good point. So we can go for the armor crafting Mayfly goggles. Since we have it also. I don't think that the Mayfly goggles, though, is good on the power surge build. On the actual power surge. Not on the free power surge soccer. Because, like on the power surge, like, so the soccer says currently that in order to trigger power surge, I need 35% chance to trigger power surge when hitting an enemy. Crit hits increase the chance of triggering power surge by 30% based on the weapon's trigger chance, so 65%. And then 30% chance to trigger power surge based on weapon's trigger chance in general. Right? But if you're now looking for the Mayfly goggles here, they would say power surge trigger count +1. But I don't have a power surge trigger count. Right? The goggles, they would be working good with the actual legendary blueprint, because this says crits hit count as 2 hits, and every 4 hits it triggers shrapnel or power surge. What shrapnel? No, this was for shrapnel. So wait. The like, what is it good for then? Because this wouldn't make sense with a power surge count. Or can I just trigger power surge 2 times then? Wait, no. Can I put 2 power surges on one instead of 1? Wait. Yeah? Can I put 2 power surges on someone? Okay, let's see if the goggles influence the damage much. Oops, I missed. That doesn't count, guys. I missed. Doesn't count. Let's do it again. How many DPS is higher? At least per Mac DPS, right? We got one Mac at the 15K. Actually, almost 20K. I would still have to look out like for this mod, because currently we're playing the... we actually did not put a mod on the glasses too, right? Right? We didn't put a mod on the glass. Which one did we actually play? Weak spot, hit spot mod? Actually, when reloading empty magazine, we should probably take this one, right? Elemental damage plus 20%. I feel like that might be the best one to use. You know, when you go like, then you reload. Essentially get more DPS, more reload. Lightning strikes from above. The no weak spot thingy was good for it though. Yeah, because we kind of need to hit crits. Like, right? If you hit crits, you're getting like the most out of it. I just like maximum crits. I mean, the problem is we have like a bunch of weird things. So this was after triggering Power Surge 20 times, we get a Celestial Thunder. The problem is that the Celestial Thunder is shit. So for enemies without Power Surge status, Power Surge ultimate damage plus 30%. What does that even mean? Right? That's the bigger question. What does that even mean? Shitter. So what does that even mean? I mean, I like the lightning strikes from above, but I kind of feel like you would be better off just putting on another 12% status damage and just be done with it. Right? That's it. Just put on another 12% status damage and then just be happy about it. Thunderclap is a mass mode. Yeah, I know Thunderclap. I mean, it's fun, but like Thunderclap is obviously amplified by the more things you do. But you like it's only every 20 bullets. I don't know if the damage if the damage of the Thunderclap is worth it because it's only every 20 bullets, right? You need to trigger it 20 times. That's why I dislike it. When I need the crit one back on this. So that's crit raid. Crit raid. You had weapon damage and status damage, right? Yeah. And weapon damage and status damage. You had... Actually, we don't need the Bastille set pieces also. Like if we play it like this, right? You could swap this out for the... And if we're gonna do it the right way, you would have to take chest piece, heavy duty, right? And pants, heavy duty as well. It would be without, and that would be the freest you could go with this. I actually had heavy duty pants. I look so cool. Look at me. Raider. Chat. Raider look. Oh, I need more AR bullets. I'm sorry, just burning through my existing things, having fun. I don't think I have enough bullets, chat. I don't think I have enough bullets. The pistol build, now we tried the pistol build. It wasn't all too interesting. We're currently using copper bullets. Yikes. Less psi intensity makes so much less DPS. It's actually crazy because right now I swapped my 2 pieces, right, over to 8% more frost damage, right? But we essentially swapped away from like 10 calibrated items, right? So you're losing like psi intensity here, and psi intensity is what's essentially being multiplied upwards, right? Oh, no mods on the new armor, that too, but it only matters on the pans, actually. The pans are not having the 8% damage mod. No, which one did we pay on the pans? Well, we would like to play just the crit mod. And then we just play that, right? The shock build, it's mostly a shock build, yeah. We're just trying out all the free-to-play builds that the game has to offer. Right? So that's mod on it. Great. That was a fantastic test. The lightning that strikes from above is kind of cute, but we need more psi intensity. I have to say, like, my favorite isn't Stace, the fast gunner build. My favorite one isn't Stace, the fast gunner. I think that one is just brilliant. I mean, these are all fun, right? They're all good, but the fast gunner just did it for me. Double LMG nutter, Chad. Fast gunner? Yep. Fast gunner. The technically most useless thing in history, and yet not the most useless thing in history. Wonder if we should take a different set for this, though, because we're currently using Falcon, right? But I'm just doing weapon damage. Could even do random scout set. Yeah, weak spot damage. Technically, the agent set would be better. What's the third piece of the agent set? Bullet saver effect with every precise kill. Yeah, technically agent set would be better. Agent with Bastille together. That should work. Because you're not doing crit damage, you're just going for the full, like, get wrecked, yellow shit. Can't even put scout. But probably it's agent, yeah. I think about Shrapnel. Shrapnel was fun, but Shrapnel relies on... and not on weak spot, depending on the gun. So Shrapnel was just fun. I really liked it. The SMG is actually really good. So these 2 LMGs, guys, they reload each other. So what happens is we're crouching down to get the Bastille set damage bonus, right, of 40%. And then you're just blasting away, and your damage gets higher, higher, and higher, and then you're missing, like, a lot of shots because you're bad, and then you swap guns, right? And you're getting, like, the same fast gunner bonus, and then you swap guns, and you get the same fast gunner bonus. The problem is that I simply don't have the mods to do this right now. So I actually do have, like, 2 insane, like, it's like a very interesting idea on how it works. But we do need specific mods to weasel out the most damage. And that's where I'm like, this build would be fantastic if we had the one mod. And that's the problem, right? Like, it's only fantastic if we had that one mod. As long as we don't have the mod, it's bad. So Shrapnel is... Did we have a free Shrapnel piece? Wait, let's try this out, chat. Did we have a free Shrapnel, please? So that was the Shrapnel build, and I really liked it. But did we have a free piece for it? Oh, this was the Shrapnel set, but not an updated. Hold on, chat. Wait a second. This wasn't the updated one that still had the shitty things going on. Okay, so this needed SMG damage, weapon, reduce, deviation. Yeah, and that's it, I guess. Helmet was the free piece for Shrappy. Which helmet did we need? Oh, I had the mask. I think. No, wasn't it a mask? Wasn't the mask for Shrappy? No, that was Fast Gunner. 25% on Great One when you throw tactical. I don't use tacticals in Great One battles. I just blast them. Helmet for Shrappy. Which one was it? Ah, this one, the Beret. The Beret. Let's do it. The problem is, the Beret would give me a 40% less damage because I'm swapping a Bastille piece, so that would be a bummer. Kind of interesting though, like how much DPS difference would that be? So if we take the Shrapnel now, right, and we shoot an empty one magazine, crouched, Bastille bonus, full damage, right? Good DPS, 13k. And now we're gonna get the Shrapnel +1. This one has weak spot. It's more weak spot. This one gets weak spot. It's more weak spot. No, I don't have to crouch anymore. See, it's less damage. But it would be more damage if we essentially had the set bonus just on a different piece, right? So if I now had like a third piece of Bastille, but it would be like the gloves, then it would be more damage, potentially. Right? Gotta love the Shrapnel build. You can throw a quick toss throwing knives for massive DPS. But it's an interesting thought, I think, but mostly just simply not needed, right? Well, that's not even the sniper build. No, that's not even the sniper build. I want my tungsten bullets. I want a bit more fire rate. I just like the damage we're dealing. I don't care about DPS. Jaws pistol is destroying PvP in this game. Yeah, but who does PvP? I mean, if you come around with your Jaws pistol, right, and you're destroying me, I'm just going to press my PvP off button and I'm going to be like, ha 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 ha, you noob. You know? So yeah, that's where I'm not getting destroyed. Recurve crossbow with SMG Shrappy. Well, for that you would need the recurve crossbow first, which I don't have. Why are you mocking me? Why are you mocking me? The shotgun. Oh, the shotgun has decent DPS. I like it. But it's unrealistic DPS because the shotgun, like, in order to get the most DPS with this shotgun, I need to do heinous things, aka just completely stay immobile and other shenanigans. Because the shotgun wants to be reloaded. Wants to be reloaded fully to get Fortress Warfare. Then crouch. Did you just not... Sir? Are you bugged? Did you forget to trigger Fortress Warfare? Thank you. Right? It's like decent damage. But it's unrealistic damage because it doesn't often work this way. So like you like it's okay to set this up because Fortress Warfare gives you hyper armor. So when I do this, right, and Fortress Warfare triggers, I'm getting hyper armor. But what I need on this gun is a different calibration. I think I need a bigger fire rate calibration, if I'm honest. Not sure which one I'm actually running currently. Yeah, we have the reload speed calibration up because otherwise it feels shit. But technically what we want is a fire rate calibration because we just want to shoot faster, right? But if I do a fire rate calibration, then we lose the attack and we lose the reload speed and then it feels shit and I don't like it. So you could use a recurve crossbow for bullseye trigger, then switch to sniper for a bigger DPS. Yes, you could, but you could also use, and this is kind of like my favorite idea currently for this build because I really like my Fortress Warfare build. So what you would be doing is with a Fortress Warfare is it's a setup build, right? So you like Fortress Warfare triggers every 10 seconds kind of. So what you're doing is you're going to get your LMG out, right? So your trusty LMG, you get your Fortress Warfare, you're going to crouch down, you're going to go 1, and then 2, and then 3. So you're going to blast your shots empty, right? We're going to do as much damage as we can, which is like actually a lot. Then we swap over to our LMG, and we're going to like and then we swap back to our sniper, which is fully reloaded, and we get 1, 2, 3 for full damage again, and then we're gonna go swap over to LMG and go and our sniper's reloaded again, and we're gonna okay. You get in? That's actually really funny because you're never in the position where you actually have to reload your sniper again. You're gonna have your LMG reload your sniper. And it's kind of like, it's an interesting thought because the LMG does like good damage, and you could even shoot like, you know, I have been struggling versus the spider because I needed to reload my sniper. But what if my LMG shots that can take out everything are just able to reload my sniper? What's the LMG? This is currently the Hades LMG, if I'm not mistaken. The Wrath of Hades, yeah. Your house looks crazy. We just recently rebuilt the house to be completely modular. So what we did is, and in case you haven't watched my latest YouTube video, shame on you. But what we did is we tested where the spawn points are in the region. How do you do this? You do a purification with 1 Eclipse Cortex. 1 Cortex essentially does a few waves like that are extremely weak. And then you can see where the spawn points are on your map and they're fixed. Afterwards, we moved our base completely out of the corner, and I'm essentially just rebuilding the same 3x3 here every single time and just chain them into each other. And I could, like, you know, I could extend this complex as much as I want or stack these on top of each other. Simple as cake. And that's kind of like my base. And that was that. Hades is gambling from the wish machine. No, the Hades is from the world. These are all the free guns. The Hades you get from... Explore Settlement and open mystical crates in Chalk Peak. Yep. Chalk Peak. Okay. What are the spawn points? I mean, like, the spawn points are for every territory set. So when you make your territory, then either the mobs are going to spawn in this corner, or in that corner, or over here, or over there. So for me, there's 1 spawn point here, and this is where also the elite always spawns. And then there's 2 spawn points here, left and right. These are the spawn points for this territory. The monsters will never spawn anywhere else. Right? And the interesting part is knowing that the boss always spawns here because one boss does an area damage spell sometimes, and if your base is like extremely far away, it cannot be damaged. So that's like, this is the easiest way to just check in like the first time ever with, and the good thing is, so you can put a level 1 Vortex in, test, and if you don't loot the rewards, it doesn't count towards your weekly goal. Right? And now we put out gravity welds too to slow the enemies down, to make it a bit better. It's just brilliant. Why is their wall missing? Thank you very much for telling me. So yeah, that's the base. That's the design. And I would say with that base and design, we're also going to drop it here today. We tested all the weapons, guys. Expect a video wrap up tomorrow. I'll be trying to do a little bit of a deep dive, but I think I'm going to present you 3 builds tomorrow with free-to-play guns. Okay, 3 builds with free-to-play guns and free-to-play gear. But keep in mind that these free-to-play builds, okay, so let's say the Shrapnel build, or even the Ice Vortex build, or also the LMG build, right? They're all good. But if you would then invest money into the respective set, they would be crazy, right? Because I'm right now using an inferior set, but the Shrapnel build that needs crit would love to play the Lone Wolf. And the Elemental build would like to use the Renegade, I think. Or the LMG build would love to use the Renegade. So there's like every build has their respective set that would be perfect for them. So I'll be dropping 3 free-to-play builds within the paid variant that would make it even better. That being said, have a great, fantastic, good day, night, evening. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Hope you have a good time, and goodbye. And Chaos, thank you for the 83 months of support.